up, Slade? What's up, Johnny? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me well? I gotta turn this music down. All right. I forgot what the theme song was called, but I honestly not sure. But how we doing today, man? How we doing? All right, so I think John Cena is on the Raw brand on this game, so I'm gonna end up using him again. And then for the SmackDown side, once we get to that, we use Eddie just to switch it up a little bit. But we're gonna go ahead and use John again. I just want to see who's on this game real quick. These games didn't have big rosters, but they had some like stars at least on their roster. Like the roster wasn't big, but like they had some stars. I give them that. This is probably one of my favorite versions of John Cena on this game. R-Truth came back for an appearance at Money in the Bank. Yeah, I thought that was really cool, man. When I was watching Money in the Bank, it kind of caught me off guard because I was on my phone during the match. I wasn't like thinking like the match was boring or anything, but I was on my phone during the match. And I kind of just like lost focus because I was on my phone so much. And I looked back up or whatever. I'm just seeing R-Truth. I'm just like I'm just like, what just happened? I had to rewind it and watch it back because I was like, bro, like, what just happened? We're gonna go ahead and get into this here. I'm excited. Legends Tour. Oh, this is the same game with Stone Cold bobbing his head.
What'd you do to your hair? It looks different.
I gotta get subtitles back on.
Hey, Eric. You wanted to see me?
As a matter of fact, I did. As the general manager of Raw, it's my pleasure to let you know that you two have been selected to represent Raw on the upcoming WWE Legends World Tour. Congratulations.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Bischoff. I don't know what to say. It's going to be a chance of a lifetime to entertain WWE fans worldwide.
Wait a minute. I'm not so sure about this, Bischoff. The two of us discussed getting me into title contention right here on Raw. How's this tour going to affect that?
Well, since you'll be off Raw for a few weeks, I'm afraid you'll have to postpone your title hunt until you return.
If that's the case, I'd just as soon stay here, Eric. Thanks, but no thanks.
Hold on a minute. Don't you realize that you'll be working with some of the greatest WWE legends of all time? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to elevate your standing with WWE fans all over the world.
Yeah, you're probably right. But just the same, I'm not interested. I'd rather stay here on Raw and challenge for a title. Now, if that's all you got...
Uh-oh.
You want a title opportunity? Let me tell you about title opportunities. They go to superstars who earn them by doing exactly what their general manager asks. And right now, you don't exactly fit that description. Let me make myself perfectly clear. You are a Raw superstar. And if I tell you you've got a match in Timbuktu, I expect you to be on the next flight out. Understand?
Oh, I think I understand, Bischoff. I understand that the only thing standing between me and a title is a general manager who...
Hey, take it easy there, big guy. Maybe he's right. This tour could be great for you. And I personally guarantee that you'll have a very good time. And I'm sure you'll have a title opportunity waiting for you when you get back. Right, Mr. Bischoff?
I absolutely promise that I will definitely take the matter under advisement.
That's not much of a promise, Bischoff.
I'm not promising anything until I see what you do on the tour. But beat a few WWE legends and I'll do my best to put you on the path to becoming one yourself.
All right, have it your way. I'm on board. But you better live up to your end of the bargain.
I love that it's more voiceover for John Cena in this game. Or for probably whoever you use. That's a lot. That's a lot more voiceover. They didn't even talk at all in the last game, your character. They didn't talk not once. They had every character you play on the original game, like they was doing that Link from Zelda stuff. They had the words pop up and you had to read that stuff, bro. And that's crazy. The Miz was so hated, and now he has become a superstar. I have respect for the Miz. He's been good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first week of the WWE Legends World Tour. This is Oklahoma's own Jim Ross here with Jerry the King
British
Lawler.
Bulldog.
And tonight, we're across the pond in merry old England.
I love visiting other countries, JR. You get to learn so much about their cultures. For instance, did you know that they don't actually have English muffins in England? And lorries are trucks. And birds have puppies.
That's
What?
really fascinating, King. As you can see, this Manchester crowd is fired up to see a hometown favorite, the legendary British Bulldog, in action here tonight.
While these entrances run, I'm gonna have to lock my door real quick. I forgot my door wasn't locked.
And the opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
Let's go. The GOAT.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot. Knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. A franchise doing big business. I live this, it's automatic. I win this, so you hear those horns, you finish. A soldier, and I stay under you fighting. Plus I'm storming on you chumps like I'm thundering.
I'm about to really see how much I like this game. This was probably one of my favorite SmackDown versus Raw games when I was little. But now that we're going to put a lot of time into it, I'm going to really see how much I enjoyed this game. Hold circle and L2 to reverse an attempted strike. Oh. Oh, playing possum. That's how you do a possum pin. That's kind of cool. No action. We're just going to get into it. All right, when I'm moving with the D-pad, yep.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this.
Oh my God! Look how much screen is zoomed in on this game.
Still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR.
Wait a minute. On this game, this when this is when the back button.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in,
This is when the back button is the stamina button, isn't it? Yep.
You're looking pretty fit, though.
Yep. This is when it starts.
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup, JR.
This is cool looking though.
Since the start of the show, who you're
Get out the way, ref.
I'm trying to remain as objective as I can.
Oh my goodness.
Quite frankly, I'd rather see a
Oh.
good competitive matchup
Oh.
than see a particular superstar win or lose this thing.
Dang.
Come on. Everyone knows you play favorites. You're always trying to kiss up to the fans by.
All right, Bulldog, chill, bro, chill.
I've never been a kiss up in my
Bulldog,
life, King.
get on, bro.
There's more than I can say for some people.
Bow.
And
Oh,
it's been reversed.
reverse. Boom.
These superstars
Boom,
are going
boom,
to put each other
boom.
through wrestling hell.
Oh yeah, I like this one. I like the gameplay to this one.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of.
I love it, man. I'm loving
That's
this.
where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
But at the same time, King, no one makes it up the ladder without pushing themselves to the.
Okay, you
very
can drag
limit.
with that. Okay.
It's a very fine line to walk.
Money in the Bank was an incredible show. Money in the Bank was really good, man. A lot of people like that the Worlds Collide.
I wouldn't even hazard.
I don't know how I felt about that one, honestly. I was not feeling the first match of the show, but everybody seemed to enjoy it. So maybe I was just sleeping on the show. I ain't gonna lie. But Money in the Bank was really good, man.
Enlighten the rest of us, King.
What? No way. I can already tell this is going to be a great match.
That women's match was not as good as I thought it would be, though. It had so much of the greatest talent.
As far as I can tell.
I kind of was a little disappointed in that match. I know they all can do better than that.
I can't remember.
I think what's wrong with matches nowadays is the spots. They obviously want those spots, so the next year they can do those video packages. I think that's what's wrong with matches. Like, it's not really focused on the match, really. It just focuses on the spots in the match, as far as like the ladder spots and all that stuff.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
They let the moment breathe a little too much though, especially when like they're face off, like a Stephanie Becker and a Rhea Ripley. Like if they were face off, they just stand there for so long. Like, I get you want to let the moment breathe, but just let it breathe and then like get to it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let it breathe like forever, but at least let it breathe just a little bit.
Expected a solid match. We're seeing a great one unfold.
He reversed it. You think this is
Rollins winning was the only bad part. I didn't mind Rollins winning, honestly.
And there it is.
Yes, LA Knight should have won, but I was thinking he was going to win. You know what I'm saying? I thought LA Knight was literally about to win that match.
Up the turnbuckle. This could be really good or really bad. His opponent telegraphed that one. Why? That wasn't even close to 3.
Because I think somebody in the chat one day said LA Knight was going to win. I agree with them. I was like, okay, you know, looking at the stars in the match, I'm like, LA Knight. But my pick was originally Seth Rollins until I thought about
Because I want to know who's going to win.
him
And 9 times out of 10, it's not
screwing
the
Punk out of the
superstar
match. So I thought Punk or maybe Roman was going to come out, but none of them did. So I was like, oh no. I'm like, oh no.
Boy, this John Cena sure is one of the most exciting young prospects in all of WWE.
Oh, come on, JR. John Cena's a thug. You know it.
I reversed that, dude. There we go. Reversals are better in this game, confirmed. Reversals are better in this game, confirmed.
superstar.
Yeah, way better.
As diversely talented as John Cena. He's as good in the ring as he is on the microphone, and that's saying something.
Bro, this is
I wanna
actually
argue with you about
really
Cena's
good.
mic skills. He sure can't talk a good game.
The targeted attacks we've been seeing have taken their toll.
He's about one submission hold away from tapping.
LA Knight needs to go to AEW. They're never going to push him. He's buried. He's a loser. I wouldn't say he's buried, but
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him.
I'm sure he's going to get his opportunity, man. They ain't going to waste him for that long.
And now it's
I don't like the way they handling the belts right now, though. I don't like the way they handling the titles.
He's got his opponent in position.
Because it feels
I
like
think he's going for it.
it feels like they both going somewhere and they not going to somebody that we want to get it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a prediction.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. 2, 3. Wow. Listen, he's done it. That's the
That was their last chance. I don't even care about him anymore. I want him to have whatever title he ends up getting, it needs to have meaning. He can't just win the title. Because you see what they did when he during his United States Championship run. If it's anything like that, bro, I'm like, But I will say this as well. If they can put a belt on Jey Uso, LA Knight for sure has to get a belt. And then if he goes to AEW, this man probably gonna be holding like the TNT title or something. I don't see that man winning no world title over there. He's able to get away with a lot more because like the language they can use there, but he'll definitely cook some people on the mic there. I give you that. If LA Knight gets buried in AEW, it might ruin his career. Think about it, though. I think he's going to end his career in WWE. If he goes somewhere else, I don't know.
Hey, you're just the cat I'm looking for, Daddy-O.
Jimmy Hart.
Ladies, can you give us a minute?
Heck no. Jimmy gone. Get out the way, man. Nah. You dirty as a mud for that.
When Vince McMahon made me the mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, tour general
Our
manager,
Truth return was,
I told him
yeah.
I was going to put some of the greatest
Yeah.
WWE legends
That
against
was
some of
freaking
the top
great.
WWE superstars of today.
Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that, especially coming from a veteran manager like yourself.
I was surprised how good you looked in that match against the British Bulldog last week. I mean, after all, he's the former tag team champion, the Intercontinental champion, the European champion, and the hardcore champion.
Shut up, Mickey Mouse.
Surprised
Get
that I
along
looked
with
good
it.
against the Bulldog? Well, Jimmy, all due respect to the Bulldog, he's one of the true legends of this business. But I'm a legend in the making.
Well, you know what they say, one match does not a legend make. Anyway, tonight, you're scheduled to face one of the greatest superstars ever to set foot in the WWE ring. And a man I know very, very well. He's a 5-time WWE champion and the greatest member of the legendary Hart Foundation. I'm talking about Canada's favorite son,
Bret the Hitman Hart.
Wow. The Hitman, huh? Bret Hart's one of the all-time
It's
greats.
no more
No
our
doubt
Truth.
about
It's
it.
Ron Killings.
And if I beat him here tonight,
Oh yeah. Forgot they changed.
I'll be
I forgot
one
they changed
step
his name.
closer to becoming a legend myself.
I can see LA Knight being world champion TNA. I can see that too.
Hopefully you'll
If
be
nothing
in
works
the
out for
ring
him
and
in
see me
WWE,
with
I
the
can definitely
ladies.
see him going to TNA and
Because the
picking up
excellence
that
of
world title there.
execution requested a submission match, and I gave it to him. He said something about putting the
Definitely
gas
agree,
behind
man.
him here tonight.
A submission match, huh? Well, it wouldn't be the first time Bret Hart tapped out in Montreal to a legend in the making. See you around.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm loving the scenes from this game already. I'm loving the scenes from this game already. So John Cena versus Bret Hart in a submission match, man. Dang, RVD versus Kurt Angle? Yeah, you know Kurt Angle was going to win that. Even though, like, RVD's great, but Kurt Angle, bro. And Undertaker won in the tag team match. He was on teams with Scotty 2 Hotty going against Eddie Guerrero and Orlando Jordan. I haven't heard that name in a minute. You saw the Black Ops 7 reveal? I haven't seen the Black Ops 7 reveal. It's hard to be hyped, man. It's hard to be hyped for Call of Duty.
Following contest is a submission match. On the way to the ring, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still knock your shell.
There's been things about Mick Foley and MJF recently allegedly working together. Huh. That's actually very interesting. I wonder what they, I wonder what they're gonna do. Have a match? Hopefully not. He'll kill Mick Foley. What's good? Jay McGee, what's going on?
Welcome to week 2.
I forgot after you complete this game, you're going to SVR08. Yep. I might as well play the whole series while I'm on them all.
And man, what a show we got tonight, Cole.
How many days is the Truth is back under the name Ron Killings? Because now I want to see TNA Truth. Got you. I think I'm not sure if he's going to do. I'm not sure what R-Truth's going to do, but I'm interested. Whether from Roman Reigns steps, Seth Rollins in the back, or Seth Rollins tried to cash in on Cena, Roman can go for the championship, for his championship. Seth Rollins could possibly miss his cash in. I don't know why. I don't know why they would probably do that twice, but I don't think Jay's reign lasts so long. He goes against Gunther tomorrow night. So Seth could take the title then, or he could try to cash in and get screwed over. You ready for WWE 2K26? I'm sorry, but I'm going to buy it. I'm not going to steer you guys in the wrong direction. I'm going to buy the game. And the only reason why I buy the game is to probably play whatever they got, probably their story mode or whatever. But like, I buy these games every year expecting better, and nothing ever turns out to be better. But I'm gonna have, at this point, I'm gonna have to buy it. I'm gonna have to buy it. If Paige comes back to WWE, she might have a good return. AEW totally wasted her. They did. The Outcast was interesting at first, but I don't know where they went with that. I don't know what you guys thought about the Outcast. I thought it had potential, but there's no reason to make a female group anyway, because they're going to split up eventually. I would like for, them to have tag titles, but like, they can't, them or WWE, they don't know how to use any of their titles besides the world title. And sometimes they barely even get that right. WWE title reign balanced for killings. Oh yeah, for sure. Bring back SVR. Nah, for real. For real. What mode do you think is going to be in 2K26? Like the garbage mode, the island mode? I feel like they might try to do an island part 2, bro. For some reason. Or something's literally like the island, but they might call it something else. They give it a different name. It probably won't be called the island.
I went into this expecting a good match. I'm just saying, it's even better than I thought it would be. I know exactly what you mean.
Dusty Rhodes is a follower of Rhodes. What?
All the stops.
The father of Cody. And Dustin.
Well, it looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move in my opinion.
Well, come on. You just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way
Oh,
to
snap.
wear yourself out and make
SBR 26 with Bang. Depends who's making it. You don't want 2K to make it.
You gotta stay on them and wear them down.
But what about picking your spot?
They lacking in graphics right now. I'm not gonna say the graphics look bad for, you know, this year's game, but they lacking though.
A disastrous result.
I'll tell you what, Cole. Let me talk about what it's like to be in a match like this, and you can cover what it's like to whiten your teeth. Deal?
Bring back Road to WrestleMania. I wish. It probably wouldn't be. It probably wouldn't be called Road to WrestleMania. It'd probably be called D Road, which actually would make sense.
With a WWE superstar.
And there's a reason for that, Taz. There are no off seasons here in the WWE.
Like,
you're a superstar,
I would pay out of my pocket to have Road to WrestleMania DLC. I'm talking about like you get a wrestling game, a new 2K game that has Road to WrestleMania, has good compelling storyline within each superstar you use, and then if they literally want to make more money, they can low key bring out a DLC like more. It gives you more story, more story to the modes with different people you can use. Like that'd be super dope, man.
You gotta be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent think you're easy pickings.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up they get.
He slipped out of that one. I've been locked in this hole before, and
I was hitting the wrong button.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain in this hole. I think these fans know what's coming next.
You know it, Cole. The FU.
Oh snap! I can't do the STF.
This isn't the last time we see these superstars face off.
You're not going to hear me say this much, Cole, but I definitely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long feud.
I don't know how nice it is, but there are
they can low key
superstars, and I think this match
they can keep Maraz in Face Showcase out and put Road to WrestleMania to replace Showcase. But I want Universe Mode to have more updates, honestly.
Go. It's obvious they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have been over by now if they hadn't.
90% of a match is in the... I think we know where he's going with this, Cole.
Here it comes. The FU. He just drove his opponent straight into the ground.
He dodged that bullet. Longer are these superstars going to be able to keep it up?
Your guess is as good as mine, Taz. They're certainly not going easy on each other, that's for sure. We've seen this before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Hey, no, that's not going to make you popular, but you got to do whatever it takes to win. Oh, man, this is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine.
Come on.
Just look at the
Stop, Bret.
Here. And there's the reversal.
Dang.
I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I don't think anyone would last too long against them. These are trained WWE professionals. Oh my, there's the submission hold. The match
there you go. Get out of here, Bret. Get out of here. Shawn Michaels. One thing WWE needs to bring back is slow motion finishers for superstars like they had in the old games. The old SVR games were the best games for WWE, and they should bring that back to 2K. I wouldn't mind it, but if they was to bring it back, I would rather have them bring it back with an option to turn it off or on. For sure. For sure. Can you imagine how much money 2K will give they bring all that back? It's just a matter of time, but really hurry up because we've been sitting around all day 2K for you guys to bring. Yep. I can see what you're saying, but they necessarily don't need to bring every little SVR game feature back just to make the games good. It's just at this point they can't come up with anything good enough to even top that with the technology they have. Think about the technology they had when they was making these games. They had little to none of what 2K has now. And I've been saying this for a while, not to be mean or anything. Bro, if they can't do their job within 9 months, I know 9 months isn't a long time to bring out a fishing game, but I know there's, developers that can create better stuff in 9 months than what 2K can. And I'm just like, dude, if these people that are working in 2K can't get the job done, bring in some people and pay some more money for some people that can actually do something with the game. That's the thing. You have the same people working on it every year. Nothing's really much going to change. It's not going to change. You should do Jimmy Uso versus Solo. I'm not playing a game that has them right now. I'm playing 2006. SmackDown versus Raw. I'm not playing 2K. What about my Ross?
So far on this tour, I faced the British Bulldog.
I'm just playing the SVR right now.
Hart, 2 all-time great WWE superstars. But that's just the beginning. I'm issuing an open challenge to any legends in the back. Come on out here and face me in this ring tonight so I can prove I really am a legend in the making.
What's that nuisance Jimmy Hart doing out here? He asked for legends,
not
loudmouth managers.
Jimmy Hart is a Hall of Famer, King, and one of the most legendary managers this business has ever seen. Plus, he's in charge of this tour, as if you didn't know.
As the general manager of this tour, I should point out that individual superstars aren't the only legends in WWE history. In fact, certain matches themselves are also considered legendary. So tonight, I've decided to give to you a chance to revisit one of the most legendary WWE matches of all time. A Hell in the Cell match with the Mankind and the Undertaker.
Good Lord!
Mankind and the Undertaker.
This business has ever seen.
I can't believe this is happening, JR. The Undertaker and that idiot Mankind are going to be in another Hell in a Cell match right here tonight?
Jimmy Hart, just a few minutes ago, I was in my own personal nirvana, luxuriating in the Teutonic comfort and decor of the arena basement, contemplating the fine German engineering that must have gone into creating such a spectacular boiler room. But then I found myself inexplicably drawn up here to this very stage by forces I can't begin to explain. Sort of like a moth drawn to a flame in order to be set on fire, electrocuted, and impaled by tiny little thumbtacks. And I must say that I'm intrigued by what I've found. If my ear and what's left of my other ear don't deceive me, you are suggesting that Mankind, The Undertaker, and your associate in the ring there should meet in a Hell in a Cell match here tonight, just for old time's sake.
Maybe you didn't hear me clearly, Mankind.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
As you know,
Oh, Mickey Mouse over here.
Really killed yours truly the last time we danced in the cell, and that was before the starting bell rang. A person would have to be certifiably insane to be dragged through hell like that again. Which bodes well for you, since, as is well documented, I'm a few marbles short of a full deck. But if my math is correct, one more superstar in the ring means 3 potential casualties for the body count this time around.
Mankind, if you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. You and The Undertaker may be living legends. Well, I don't know if you'd call the dead man a living legend exactly. You can't scare me with...
What's going on, JR?
Oh, no. This is not good. This is not good at all.
The Undertaker.
The Undertaker has just sent a message to his opponents tonight. If you want to be a legend, you got to go through the dead man first.
Maybe so, but with a triple threat.
Dang, John Cena was absolutely jacked in this game. Holy crap.
Man here tonight, JR.
Holy crap. Now a backstage area that I will enjoy is Boiler Room at WWE 2K. Please bring that back. You already got the archives, which is amazing, and we just need a Boiler Room. I don't mind the backstage areas, but I would like variety. Is buying the season pass worth it in 2K25? I mean, it depends. It depends if you want everything in the game or not. You know, as far as like what's about to release. If you don't, I wouldn't get it. Like, I'm being so real with you right now, bro. I wouldn't get it if you don't want everything. That's the only reason why I buy the highest edition every single year.
You don't want to find yourself in, JR?
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar.
I don't buy it just so I have it. I buy it just because I want everything. But the way my fashion is going right now, it look like I won't have everything.
Boy, this John Cena sure is one of the most exciting young prospects. And he's taken every advantage in this match.
I got on my faction last night. Looked through everything. I was so disappointed. Dang, ref.
Whoops. There goes the referee.
Oh, man. And now there's no one to keep order in this matchup.
Watching these superstars go at it, JR?
It's great to see, King.
Here's the reason why I think Carlito was released from his contract. It might be because more NXT superstars will come into WWE.
JR's not gonna be
I think Carlito got released because they literally had nothing for Bro to do. They see Bro was just on TV every week behind the Judgment Day.
With certain superstars as human beings, but I respect their in-ring abilities nonetheless.
They literally had no plans for the guy.
You've got diarrhea of the mouth.
You think about it.
He's not going to get caught with that one.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here.
He's going for the pin.
There's the kick out. No surprise there.
The game is fun though. That's the problem. The game. I'm not gonna say the game isn't fun. The game is fun. It's just lacking. It's lacking things to make it even more fun.
And they're not going to go home disappointed. The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it. Look at these superstars, JR. They absolutely refuse to be intimidated by each other.
There's a determined look in the eyes.
I keep forgetting that the back button does my stand on.
There's the reversal.
I tell you, King, I've got
Dang.
no earthly idea how these superstars can maintain this intensity week after week after week.
It's not easy, JR. There's no off-season. It's not like you've got 6 months to recover after WrestleMania.
That's for damn sure. And that's why I don't think there can be any doubt in anyone's mind that the superstars of the WWE are the greatest athletes in the world.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paycheck. He reversed it. Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come?
What a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long. I wonder if SmackDown's going to have anything nearly this good next Thursday.
I think we both know the answer to that one, King. How could they compete with a match like this? There aren't many superstars as diversely talented as John Cena. He's as good in the ring as he is on the microphone.
I don't think the fans appreciated that one very much, but I don't think he cares much what the fans think.
That much is obvious, King. What a low-down, despicable move that was.
Oh, snap.
And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here.
Come on.
I almost feel bad for Taz and Michael Cole. They never get to call matches as good as this.
Let's go.
Bulldog. Fair share of exciting matchups,
Got the ring.
But I'm inclined to agree with you.
Oh man, I've been in this
We
hole
chilling.
JR.
He ain't gonna
This
submit.
brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here. I'm sure these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
This match would be over by now if they hadn't, JR. You never get into the ring without doing your homework. He's got his opponent locked in the submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here. I'll tell you what, King. The WWE superstars are about...
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King.
Oh, like an RKO right there. John Cena just did.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King. And that's why I'm bringing the pitcher of ice water out here with me next time. You've got to ask yourself, how much punishment will these superstars be able to withstand tonight?
I don't know, JR.
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU. What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way. And I think it's going to pay off, mark my words.
I don't think I've ever felt more anticipation during a match than I am right now, JR.
I know what you mean, King. It's hard to find words to describe the electricity in the air here tonight.
I can't believe he countered that one. Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now.
Man, Man, is there even going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done?
Not if they have their way, King. Everything they came in here with tonight is going to be left in that ring. Mark my... A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Oh, snap.
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
The referee is down, and now there's no one to maintain order in this match.
Where do they find these referees, JR? They seem to be awfully fragile.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight, JR.
They sure do, King. They've got all they can say. And there's the submission. There might not be any way out of it.
There better be, or we're going to see a tap out right here.
Oh, wow.
Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this anywhere except on Raw.
That's for sure, King. There's not another brand of sports entertainment out there that can compare. That went nowhere. He may get the 3 count here. He countered that and made it look easy.
Look at that! He's busted wide open! This is great!
I don't know what's so great about watching a human being brutalized like this.
Come on, JR. You know this isn't ballet.
1, 2.
You gonna watch?
I can't believe
I was about to say, you gonna just watch me? He knew he was gonna kick out.
It's like he read his opponent's mind. I tell you, JR, this one has the potential.
That's nowhere near a 3 count.
Bro, this match is crazy.
He's a slippery devil.
All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action.
What? How do I end up in a move?
On his opponent with that one. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR. You don't see a lot of matches won with 1 or 2 big moves.
You sure don't. You've got to lay the groundwork first.
Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
He sure is, JR. And I think he got all of that finisher. Watch out! He reversed it!
Are you serious?
I think this one could go either way, JR.
It sure could. Until the referee calls for the bell, this is still anyone's match.
I can't even imagine what these superstars will put each other through.
I don't think you'll have to use much imagination, King. I think they intend to show you right here tonight. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. 2.
That wasn't even close to 3. Boy, it's obvious these superstars...
He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here.
Oh, boy. The adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick! His opponent telegraphed that one.
This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow, could you be any more butt? This could finish the match right here. I think I know who's going to win this one, JR.
Oh, really? Enlighten us, King.
Wait a second. Why are you so eager to hear my prediction?
Because I want to know who's going to win. And 9 times out of 10, it's not the superstar you pick.
Oh my God.
What an incredible performance. Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
Oh no.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here. He's not going to get the 3 count without doing some more damage first.
What are they going to do next?
I couldn't even begin to guess, King. That's why they say anything can happen here in the WWE.
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be.
Oh my God, this match is crazy.
I talked to these superstars backstage before the match, and I don't think I've ever seen competitors so ready to get it on.
And that's coming through loud and clear here tonight in this match. They're not taking it easy on these. Can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament?
2. He almost had
No way. No way. I'm so done.
What do you think of the match so far, JR?
I think these superstars are putting on. Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
Dang it. Why are you going for submission, man?
This is what it's all about.
Why are you going for submission?
I'd like to think there's a little bit more to it than that, King. These are professional athletes.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
He countered that one perfectly.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
Dang it. Dang it.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Oh no.
Wants to admit they've got their limits, but when you've been getting hammered like a railroad spike all match, you don't have much of a choice. You can look at any professional sport you want, JR. You won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete
Pin him.
every week
No,
until they are
dude.
physically incapable of
Oh, you
continuing.
counter it.
There's no off-season in the WWE.
There's the pin. What a counter.
Dude.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
Ref.
So long, ref. Sweet dreams.
It's going to be a while before the referee gets up from that. I'm not so sure this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's become more personal than that.
Of course.
Dang, ref. He catching strays.
The referee's been knocked out. This can't be good.
Are you kidding? Now anything goes. It doesn't get any better than that, JR.
Oh, snap. No.
No matter who wins this one, everyone's going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
No doubt about it, King. But if you win, you don't have to deal with hurt pride on top of it.
I could watch these superstars go at it all night.
Got
JR.
Hall of Famer coming to Raw
All good
tomorrow
things
night.
must
Okay.
come to an end. Let's just hope it just doesn't end too soon. You're not going to get him with that one. Is there any superstar in WWE who can go toe-to-toe with that man, The Undertaker? I don't think there is.
Have you got both
Pin
your
him.
contacts in one eye?
And there's the cover.
One.
Oh my God. They don't stay down in this game, dude.
agree, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these superstars no? Boy, I think I've had nightmares. He saw that one coming.
Oh, no.
So who do you think's going to win this match, JR?
I'm not even going to hazard a guess, King. These superstars are so unpredictable that would be just about the... And now a pin! This could be it! 2, 3...
Yes!
That's it!
Oh, my God. We just had a banger. This is not an advertisement wrestling ring. It's a wrestling ring. And when I saw the logos on the mat now, WWE, they're just toying with us, putting all these logos on the mat, really. It's money. It's money. I'm sure you know that, but it's not going to stop anytime soon. It's not going to stop at all. As long as TKO is involved with them.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here!
They don't care what we think. As long as they make all the money they want, they don't care. They don't care.
With Jimmy Hart.
Well, who can blame him, JR? That blowhard gets on everyone's nerves eventually.
Stone Cold was all stiff like in this game, bro.
Austin just stunned Jimmy Hart.
For once, I agree with Austin. Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
We've got combustible elements here, King.
What do you think that was all about, JR?
I couldn't tell you, King. I'm sure the Texas Rattlesnake has his reasons, but Jimmy Hart represents the authority of Mr. McMahon here. And I have a feeling Hart is not going to let this slide.
Maybe so, JR. But since when did the authority of Mr. McMahon ever mean anything to Stone Cold Steve Austin?
The original ring mat was awesome. It was. It was, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Save it. Let's look at locker room real quick. Junkyard Dog is on this game. They got a bunch of Hogans. What is it, 2? Oh, only 2 Hogans. I thought it was like 3 at first. I was about to say, God dang. Raw season trophy, SmackDown season trophy. Oh, you gotta get. Wow. That's the only way you can get Jake the Snake. You had to have 2 games at the time. Wow. I'm sure it's like some cheats or something I can use on this thing to unlock them once I have everything. John Cena jersey. Wait, hold on. I wanna see. Oh. John Cena jersey, Carlito t-shirt, $1 Million Championship, Hardcore Championship. And then they got this. All this stuff you can collect here. Kane mask. Furniture. His Stacy Stan cutout. God dang, I didn't even know this much was in here. Metal trophy case, glass trophy case, belt case, got training machines unlocked by winning the match veteran trophy. Dang. Lockers, training corner, wall of fame. Entertainment center. That's a fire entertainment center. Heck yeah. Fire, dude. Fire. This game brings so much memories. I play some of the 2K games when I get bored, but it's fun. I blame The Rock as well because since 2KO and The Rock every day took WWE over, things are not the same. I don't like TKO for it. Do your company do better. Do better your company.
Superstars of all time under one roof? But Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't even on the card. You think you can have a Legends tour without Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Shadow Wolf, what's going on?
Hell, there ain't never been a bigger WWE superstar than me. So if y'all want to see Stone Cold on this damn show, give me a hell yeah. Well, there you
Who are the divas in this game?
So Jimmy Hart, you scrawny little pencil-neck bastard. I suggest you put on your cheap
What do you call him?
and your little zoot suit and bring your 98-pound ass down to this ring before Stone Cold comes back here and sticks that damn megaphone so far up your ass, they'll be able to hear your silent but deadlies in the back row.
Bro, something wrong with Stone Cold in this game. Divas, I think Trish, your typical Trish, Mickey, Tori, Christy Ham, or however you said her name. I'm not sure who else is in.
Look, Austin.
AKA though. Oh my God, Slade, bro.
But your actions last week are exactly
Dang.
the sort of thing
I mean, you're not wrong. They use like that in this game, in these SmackDown vs. Raw games.
Gotta keep under control. I watched you put Vince McMahon through hell and back in the day, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you do the same to me. Now, despite not being formally invited, you managed to interfere anyway. And the fact is, I simply can't let you do that anymore. So we can do this the easy way, where you can just leave the ring and don't come back, or we can do this the hard way.
Hell, Jimmy, you know the Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't never done nothing the easy way in his whole damn life.
All right, Steve, if that's the way you want it, then I guess I've got no choice but to call in the big guns.
John Cena. Crazy out there are used though. Yeah, for real.
Hold on a second.
Why don't you hold on just one damn second, you mealy-mouthed bastard? This is what you call the big guns?
No, that's not who I was talking about.
Get back to the locker room and stay there. This has nothing to do with you.
Look, I joined this tour to face WWE legends in the ring, not to sit on the sidelines and watch them beat the hell out of each other. Jimmy, if you're gonna up the ante, I want in.
Well, that's just fine for the mouth of the South. I've got a couple of special surprises I've been saving for something like this. We'll see you two in the ring for a tag team match later tonight.
Well, normally Stone Cold don't like surprises, but now that you mention it, here's one for you.
Yo!
After all. Not for nothing. After last week, he'd have to have a case of amnesia. Not to be ready for that one.
The way he was running around the ring.
Who you bring to this damn ring, there ain't never gonna be a legend as big as me. And that's the bottom line.
Austin 316.
Said so.
That Mickey Mouse voice is hilarious. No, for real. Stone Cold was good on the mic. Oh, he was one of the best. Jimmy Hart is pissed and mad. No, he is. He is though. He freaking funny as a mug too. It's hard to take bro seriously. This is Mickey Mouse, but more annoying. Yo.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Victoria,
I just want to see him say "Oh, toodles" one time. I got.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I want to hear him say that one time.
And the tag team partner from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot. Knock your shell off. I'm only
Jimmy Hart looks like he's going to a date and he's going to annoy his date. No, for real. Stone Cold Steve also had one of the best songs of all time. I mean, once, dang, you going, bro? I was reading that, bro. You deleted your message, bro. I was reading that.
And he returns to action right here.
My favorite Stone Cold song is
The most electrifying
got one that actually had the,
entertainment is in the house. Just listen
I don't even know
to
what to
Rick.
call it. The one that actually had lyrics. I forgot what the song's name was, but that was freaking awesome. I love that Stone Cold song. I think in 2K16, I was using that version of Stone Cold a lot. Just because of the song. I'll just run the Stone Cold matches after I finish the showcase. Every match I played was with Stone Cold in 16. Even when I got done with showcase.
It's Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan is here. He and Jimmy Hart go back years.
Was it the Rainmaster theme song? No, it was before Austin. Austin's career was over.
And it's gonna be the Hulkster teamed up with the Rock.
Possibly heel Austin. I'm not sure.
It's gonna be a rocket.
Like he was, you know, obviously he was a heel, but like later in his career, that song, I forgot what it was called. I believe it was in the 2000s, right? The Shield and the Evolution feud was good, no cap. Batista was looking good around this time. I felt like Roman was pretty good here as well. I didn't mind it. It was interesting. I loved it, honestly. Was it Disturbed? Yep, that's what it was. His Disturbed theme. That's the one. That's the one. I'm not sure. I can't remember what. I think it was in the 2000s when he used it, but I'm not for certain. I just saw the Resident Evil 9 and it looks fire and scary. I seen a little bit of, I think I only seen the character, what character you gonna be using throughout the game. I wanna play it though.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars, and even they wind up seriously injured sometimes.
No joke, Cole. These guys know what they're doing. Hence
Oh, dang.
Whoa, there goes the ref. Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission.
This would have been one of the biggest matches in company history. Holy crap.
I think that if one of these superstars successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always
Not the big boot.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course now.
Yeah, I knew he was a heel. I was just trying to be sure.
I think you're developing a selective
Because
memory in your
he
own
was
game.
never really like a face, if you think about it. He was kind of like in between as a heel and a face. A tweener.
You know, the key to winning a match like this is to build some momentum. And you're not going to see a match won with just one or two moves.
No, but one or two
I think,
moves
yeah,
at a crucial point.
the thing he used it when he joined forces with Vince and Triple H. I believe so.
Great reversal.
Oh, snap.
You look at any other sport in the world, and you won't find a single athlete that can compare with a WWE superstar.
And there's a reason for that, Taz. There are no off seasons here.
Have y'all seen that game?
If you're a superstar, you're performing every
It's called Disco something.
I'm not talking about just swinging a bat or kicking a ball, neither.
I forgot what it's called.
the most physical
It's like a music rhythm fighting game. I want to get my hands on that. Apparently the beta's out or something. I want to actually play it. I might play it before I go to bed tonight. Just play it for a little bit, see how it is. It seems really fun.
Taz, we're seeing some great intensity here tonight.
And that's the name of the game, Cole. Intensity. You gotta stay on your opponent until one of you can't go anymore.
I think these superstars are well aware of that, Taz. I think that's exactly what they've got in mind.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. It looks really fun, but I hope like over time they add some more things to make it not like
Man, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
get old fast or something like that, you know.
And if these superstars
Did as disco. Yeah,
there's
that's
going
it.
to be a lot more shed here tonight.
I've been seeing it on my TikTok lately, so I've been watching a lot of them.
What
A guy was doing the Barbie Girl song
the tag is made.
in the game, and he was fighting to like pretty much the rhythm of the song, and it actually sounded fire though.
To this match all night long, Cole.
So have I. It's certainly been one of the most anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
And usually when you have that kind of high...
And apparently you can use any song you want or something like that.
But these
At least eventually, I'm not sure.
They sure aren't. And here we go with the
It's supposed to be something like that.
This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hole, Cole. I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight.
Oh my God, I think the referee's out, Taz.
I'll tell you,
The Summer Game Fest
this kind of thing seems to happen all the
had a lot of game trailers. There was like this Muppet video game like trailer on there.
You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz.
Dang with a Spawn Buster. That went crazy.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy staying right where I am. He was one step ahead on that one.
Bro was dragging his own partner.
This is what the WWE is all about.
You're absolutely right, Taz. The greatest athletes in the world competing on the grandest stage of them all.
Oh, come on, quit showing off. This is supposed to be a wrestling match, not a popularity contest.
There's this new Phineas and Ferb series. I watched it yesterday. This brings my childhood back. Is it like the same one we watched? Because I think I was just watching it, but I'm not sure if that was it or not.
He saw that one coming.
Somebody upload like a whole episode to TikTok.
This superstar is all fired up, and so is this capacity crowd.
Yeah, well, tell you what, one mistake and we're going to see that fire go out pronto.
That tag shows some impressive teamwork. You can't let your opponent continue to work over the same area of your body.
Not if you want to win the match, you can't.
Get up, Hogan. You wash. You wash.
You know it, Cole. The F.U. Man, get a load of that power.
He's going for the pin. 1, 2. That was nowhere.
That freaking weak stomp. I think it's a revival, so it might be the same. I'm glad they came out with another one. One that I was waiting on was Gravity Falls, but
competition, Cole, there is no doubt that SmackDown's just head and shoulders.
That would have been really cool.
I couldn't agree more, Taz. Raw has some incredible superstars, no question about it. But they just can't compete with SmackDown's finest.
Come on, Cole. I know you're just trying to be diplomatic, but you can't seriously sit there and say that there's anyone on the Raw roster you'd want to have here on SmackDown.
No, I'm 100% serious, Taz. Can you imagine having Triple H or Batista or Chris Jericho on Friday nights? That could take SmackDown to the next.
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
He dodged that bullet. I think they're slowing their pace down a little bit, Cole, and that's a good way to refocus your energy, but you also give your opponent time to recover. That's not good.
It certainly isn't. But if you try to rush things,
dang!
Look at that. Talk about a crimson mask.
It's unfortunate, but you always run that risk in a match like this.
Unfortunate? What the hell are you talking about? This is
Jimmy!
Not even a 2 count.
I'll tell you, as long as these superstars have got anything left in the tank, they'll just keep going.
I saw a post at an X from 2K. If nobody wants to waste money on the season pass, you just hold on. Oh, there we go. You need to create your own Money in the Bank briefcase to get the season pass for free. What the heck? They got like a contest going on right now?
This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped.
Man, there's not an ounce of quit in these superstars.
There certainly isn't. They're in this one to the bitter end.
I guess it's cool, I guess. I mean.
4, 5. I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I don't think anyone would last too long against them. These are trained WWE.
I don't know why I tried to attack Stone Cold. I don't know why. I'm probably going to get stunned after this match. Ooh.
I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match this good? On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it.
That's so whack, dude.
You gotta be kidding me. That was nowhere near 3. You know what? This Cena spends a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. If it was me, I'd put a little bit more energy into proving my in-ring.
His opponent has been picking him apart all match.
Yeah, and I think it's just about to pay off.
What a reversal.
Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch here, Cole.
The pace of the match may have slowed, but the intensity of these superstars certainly hasn't.
You can say that again. Waiting for your opponent to make a move or give an opening can be just as intense as putting them through a table.
And whether or not you have that kind of patience often means the difference between winning and losing a match.
Wow, great reversal.
I might just join the contest. Why not, man? Why not?
You know, we've seen some pretty good back and forth action here, but you don't see too many matches end that way.
No, you don't. And I think we'll see one superstar dominate the match before it's over.
This guy might not have enough to kick out. 2. Wow.
Oh my goodness, he missed it. He missed the stomp. I had a chance to win that.
You know, Cole, the more I watch this match, the more I'm thinking that there's some legitimate personal issues here between these superstars.
You might be right, Taz. After all, they spent the better part of the match beating the hell out of each other. It's hard not to take something like that personally.
These superstars are pounding the heck out of each other. How much longer can they keep this up?
I don't know, Taz, but you can bet that it's going to get a lot worse before it's over.
I might just have Stone Cold up in here.
You know, Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulling for in this match, but I think we know where he's going with this, Cole.
Here it comes. The FU. He just drove his opponent straight into the ground.
Tag matches take forever, dude.
That was a smart tag.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with
No.
the counter. Why? I hope he didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there.
Are you serious? He over there dragging Hogan.
I think John Cena has risen through the SmackDown ranks. What a counter that was.
Just pin him, Stone Cold.
No doubt from what we're seeing here, these WWE fans are getting their money's worth.
If they don't yet, I'm sure they will by the end of the match, Taz.
There's the reversal, Cole.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me, oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
Tag match has never been that fun, honestly.
These superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are.
If a fresh Stone Cold loses to a weak Hulk Hogan, bro, we got problems.
I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this ring tonight.
Bro, pin him. He has no stamina.
Great match, and the fans are way into it.
And that's what really matters. If the WWE fans aren't happy, they'll let you know it. He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you got to either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you got to just flat out
Pin this man. Come on. Come on.
So, Cole, you got any predictions? You know who you think's going to win this? Nice quick counter.
Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think. He slipped out of that one.
Bro.
How much more abuse can a human being take? If this match doesn't end soon, I think we might have a serious injury on our hands.
Watch it. He reversed it.
And there's the pin.
One.
I can't believe he hasn't given up yet.
Yes.
I'm not sure if everyone's going to be happy about it, but
Dang, man.
your winners.
John Cena and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I like Royal Rumble matches too. The old games though, it was like crazy. But like real life, most definitely, I like Royal Rumble matches over tag team matches. I'll take that any given day of the week. Royal Rumbles are so fun to watch too. Moving on. Oh, it's a battle royal. Okay.
Greetings from Tokyo, Japan, the land of the rising sun. And what a main event we've got here for the second to last show of the WWE Legends World Tour. A special six-man Legends Battle Royal with some of the biggest names in WWE history.
This is going to be great. We're going to see Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock. But I'm not sure about Jimmy Hart's decision to add this guy to the mix, JR. Unlike the rest of the competitors, he hasn't exactly proven himself to be a legend yet.
I wonder how Logan got into WWE for filming the did for us. No, for real. Just some people just go viral. I'm not gonna discredit the dude because like his work has been, you know, to the point where you can like respect it, you know. It may have not started off that way. But I can respect his work now.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I think it was Jake Paul. He was on a Disney show. I don't know if I could ever watch that Disney show again because he on it. I don't know if I could get myself to watch it again. I do want to get back into a lot of old stuff I watched when I was little and just kind of like watch it again because it's so much better than what we get now.
And the opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
And the opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing 260 pounds, The Rock.
The Rock.
And the opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing 287 pounds, Mankind.
Universe mode is not the same in 2Ks no more. The only universe move and the old games were fantastic. Just needs updates, man. I've been saying I like some of the stuff that's in it, but it just needs updates. I don't see how people, you know, do universe mode, honestly. I could never set it the way I want it. Every single year I try. Can never set it up how I want it.
Watch out! He reversed it!
well made a briefcase. It was horrible. It is horrible. Dang, Slade, come on.
Uh-oh. Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding.
That's a little quick for a briefcase, bud. You're trying to win a contest for it.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR.
That take your time. Mona Lisa that jump, you know what I'm saying?
Over any fans for that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly. What a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long. All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here.
I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you guys this right now. They don't need everything from the old game just to make the new game better. They just need to come up with some ideas that work, honestly. And the old games work. That's why we keep referring to the old games, you know, for stuff like Road to WrestleMania and stuff like that. They can literally make it any way they want it. But it's like they add a little bit of fan favorite stuff into the game, a little bit each year, with a more so of a sprinkle of what they want. Because who said we asked for my faction? Regardless who likes it or not, who said we wanted it? Who said we wanted it? You know what I'm saying?
Watching these superstars go at it, JR?
It's great to see, King. I've been looking forward to this match for a long time, and I'm glad to see that it's not a disappointment. Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
Oh, this is an over-the-top rope. I got to remember that. I'm so blind. When I hear a battle royal, I'm just like, dude, over the top rope. This is just an elimination match where you can't exit the ring. 6-man elimination.
He's taken every advantage in this matchup, and it looks
and Jay-Z, bro, like,
if he's not the dirtiest player in the game, JR, he's a shoe-in for second place.
Let's see. What's a good way to explain this? I don't know how to actually, but 2K25 is still running on an old engine.
It is a modified DDT. You don't see a lot of superstars get up from that one, JR.
It's still running on an old engine, but it's just it does look different, obviously, but it's still on an old engine. That's to let you know nothing has changed as much as you thought.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
I thought Battle Royale means Royal Rumble. Nah.
I don't know if his opponent has
a Battle Royal means like a mini Royal Rumble, yes. But this one is just called a Battle Royal. Not an over-the-top rope Battle Royal. Over-the-top rope, that's like Royal Rumble.
Us, King.
I had to realize.
Why are you so eager to hear my
I had to realize that, honestly.
I want to know who's going to win.
There was no woman Royal Rumble in this game, right? LOL. Yeah, it's no women's Royal Rumble or Battle Royal. Actually, it might be a Battle Royal. You might could do a women's Battle Royal.
I can't believe he countered that one.
This game was for the PS2, as far as I know. PSP as well.
Or do you think this is going to be pretty one-sided, JR?
I'm playing an emulator right now, but it's a PS2 game.
We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
Xbox never got this game.
I don't know how much more punishment a human body can withstand.
Or that part of it, anyway.
This is a risky move. It could prove to be the
Oh, snap.
Look at this. Here it comes.
The rock bottom. Nobody gets up from that, JR.
You know, I like how I went into the year with so much negativity about WWE 2K25. The game release, I was kind of like blown away, but at the same time disappointed because so much stuff when 2K24 released it actually wasn't bad at all. 2K25 on like its release date, it was so many broken things it wasn't even funny. I went into the game knowing, expecting a lot of things going wrong just because they got a reputation of doing
I
it.
don't think he cares much what the fans think.
That much is obvious, King. What a low-down, despicable move that was. I think the damage has been done here, King.
One good submission could end this, JR. Oh, sure.
I mean, the 2K games there are still made for the old consoles, right?
Come on, King.
Yes, the newer 2Ks, they are still coming out for Xbox One and PS4.
Look at the damage that has been inflicted here.
I don't care who he thinks he is. He can't take much more of this. It's like he read his opponent's mind.
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
Which is crazy, by the
They've
way.
been going easy on each other in this match, JR. And I think it's really begun to take its toll.
And here's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact.
Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets
Man,
going.
really took my pen.
What's going to happen, King?
That was a big victory I could have got. Gilbert was funny. What a rip on Goldberg. Nah, bro, Gilbert.
This one could go either way, JR.
It sure could.
Gilbert crazy.
Referee calls for the bell. This is still
Yeah, that's probably right, to be honest. I mean, even on PC, it hasn't fully upgraded.
I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. He sees his opportunity, and he's going for it.
And here he goes. The FU. It's the FU, JR.
Oh, that's another one. A new one, actually. I've never seen that one.
2, 3.
Oh, here we go. What a jerk. How about continuing the match?
They know they're losing out on money. A lot of game developers know they'll lose out on money if they was to only release it for the Xbox Series X and the PS5.
No doubt about that, King.
Because
fans are getting their money's worth here tonight.
Because they bring that game out. I mean, they bring those games out for those the newer consoles and leave the old consoles behind. They still will lose on sales. I'm sure they get money.
Will continue much longer, King. I don't think there's too much left in the tank here.
Goldberg versus The Rock was epic. The match was the strongest versus the strongest. Goldberg got his kick.
He
sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here.
Yo, my little cuz said he watched one of your videos before. That's dope.
I think they're going to try to gut it out, JR. But guts will only get you so far. Sometimes it's just not physically possible.
That's dope, man.
Oh, my. Looks like someone's been busted wide open. This can't be good.
You're right. It's not good.
They need to. There's always a 5090 card, which is over the PS5 and Series. Yeah, which is crazy. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hey, y'all gaining up on me, bro?
This can't go on much longer. He countered that one perfectly.
Chill out.
I'll tell you, JR, it's rough to get
No, get
in
up.
the match where you want to keep going, but you just don't have anything left. And I think that's what's happening here.
Oh, that's crazy.
We could have a pinfall here, JR. This has been one heck of a match, JR, but I think the end is in sight. These superstars are running on fumes.
I can see Bret Hart losing already. I'm gonna pin Stone Cold now. They on their last knee, bro.
Looks like things have quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain that won't last long, King.
That's for sure. I haven't seen the superstar yet who goes down without a fight.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
He's going for the cover, JR.
1, 2, 3.
What a finishing move. I get chills every time I see it.
Boom. No, ref.
These superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other.
He may get the 3 count here.
1, 2, 3.
I think this crowd's getting...
Nice,
Gosh, JR.
nice.
That's it. The match.
I just think the blood on the original ring mat looks hardcore, and now it looks like blood on an empty mat. I can see where you're coming from.
Legendary superstars.
Honestly, I think that when GTA 6 comes out, everything will change. All the other games will try to beat it and make people happy.
Uh-oh. Now what's he doing?
He's trying to
Competition is what we need right now.
But frankly, that's the last...
I want everybody that's making video games have that competition with each other to make the best game there is.
Disgusting thing I've ever seen, JR.
And Austin gave him the stunner.
I could have told you that would happen, JR.
Competition is needed in everything.
Now ain't that a
I wish somebody could bring another wrestling game out so 2K would be in the hot seat.
Mankind may be one dumb, psychotic bitch, but he's earned something you ain't got yet, and that's my respect, and that's all I got to say about that. And now that it's just you and me, I suggest you collect your damn teeth, put your little sock back in your pants, and drag your lumpy ass back to the boiler room before Stone Cold changes his mind, stomps a mud hole in your ass, and walks it dry.
While I appreciate having your respect, Austin, I beg to differ on just one point. Mr. Sacco may in fact be little, but to be fair, it is just a bit chilly in this arena.
Yo.
What's more, I'm content to take my leave, as Japan is one of the few places I can find live nutrition without being harassed by some sort of animal rights enforcement. But before I go, I offer what I like to think of as legendary words of encouragement to our would-be legend. Have a nice day!
It's possible that it might happen with GTA 6.
Are you sure you're okay?
That was pretty bad, but I've had worse.
You know, Jimmy Hart is supposed to be managing this tour, but it seems like he's lost control of some of the legends.
I think you're right. Looks like I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands.
So, what are you gonna do about Steve Austin and Mankind? Next week in New York City is your last chance to settle this. That crazy Mankind reached into his pants, grabbed a sock, and shoved it right down your throat.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, that is so gross.
Yeah.
I think he deserves a little payback next week. Yeah, but Stone Cold's just as guilty. Plus, he's meaner. And you might never get another chance to face a legend like him.
Who says it's gotta be an either-or choice?
What do you mean?
maybe I can only get one official match sanctioned for next week. That doesn't mean I can't find one of those jokers somewhere else beforehand and get a little payback.
I like your plan. So, who's it gonna be?
Bro, this is actually really cool. This is actually really cool. Oh my God. I gotta read this, but I'm gonna read some of y'all's comments before I pick and choose. You think they tried with AEW, but people said the game was worse than 2K. It is worse than 2K. My cousins, they were telling me about a match they had. So one of my cousins had my other cousin pretty much beat in the game, right? And he hit him with like several finisher moves throughout the match. And I think the game works by just tapping the buttons really fast. You kick out. He kicked out of everything he did. I'm just like, bro, yeah, it seems like AEW. But if the other guy did a move to him, a finisher move, just like one, it was it. Match was over. I was like, what the heck? I was like, what the world? I said I don't want to touch that game. I know it was like free. It was like free for like PlayStation Plus or something like that. And also it was very cheap at the game was very cheap at Walmart too last time I went there. Why does Mankind sound like somebody who was on drugs? And yo, that's crazy. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I'm jealous they get to touch Cena. These girls are freaky today. Hey, Cena to go, man. All right, let's see. I like your plan. So who's it going to be? I'll look for Mankind before the show and I face Austin in the first blood match for the main event. Or I'll look for Austin before the show and face Mankind in the parking lot brawl for the main event. Okay. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll look for Austin before the show and face Mankind in the parking lot brawl. Just to switch things up a little bit. Just to switch things up. Looks like AEW is losing all their superstars. They lost Ethan Page, Ricky Saints, aka Ricky Starks, and Mariah May. Oh, I won the Legend Killer trophy. Nice. Nice. See, that little incentive is just perfect. I love the incentives, man. It is crazy, Shadow. It is crazy. When I met Cena, there were so many chicks there dressed like Cena was gonna take them out afterward. Cena is every girl's dream, LOL. No, for real. Everybody, like the girls especially like Cena. The girls especially love Cena. I actually have his shirt and hat. I need to buy me some Cena gear. Oh! Oh, this is a cool environment. The bar? Fighting in a bar? Little pool table? Let me see. Pick them up. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Come on. No. No. Calm down. Oh, man. No. Yes. Oh, stop. What we doing, Cena?
1, 2.
Is that a spinner table? The spinner belt table? They made that for me, bro. They made that for me. Oh. I'm trying to see if it's anything he's gonna do if I throw him near the table. Can I get an animation out of that? I should be able to, right? Whack! Whack! Oh, uh-oh. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Dude set up fireworks in the car. Oh, snap. Val Venus. Nah, he was wild. Oh! No. Calm down. Calm down, Mr. 316. Come on. Oh! He's not letting me. Oh no! That might be it. Come on. Yes! We kicked out. I need to stop playing with dude for real. Just end this match. Yeah, what's up? Don't got the energy now, do you? Boom, get out of here. Chill, Steve, chill. Nope. What? I for sure reversal that. Oh no. Dude, I'm gonna have to grab a weapon. You cannot go toe to toe with this man. There's no weapons to grab. Oh no. 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 Oh my God. No. Put him through the pool table? Come on, buddy. Ref, get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way, ref. Thank you. Get out the freaking way, dude. Oh my God. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! You can climb on top of it? Hold on. Oh, stop. Get up here. Bop. Get up. Crap. Get back up. Oh! Come on. No! Oh my God. Oh my God! Yes! Yes! Ah! What the heck? You know what? Pin him. I'm done.
1, 2, 3.
I tried, Philip. I tried.
Here's your winner, John Cena.
I gave it a try. My best. I did my best, bro. Oh my God. And we still got Mankind to beat up. Prime Vince McMahon was a freaking savage. Oh no, not Vince. Not the Vince conversation. Bop, bop. Put bro in the wambulance. Oh no. Call her wambulance, but not for me. Dang! Dang! Will not tolerate the disrespect, my boy. Oh, dang! Oh, dang! Bro! Calm down. Sit down. Boom. Bruh, stop reversing my stuff. Oh my God. Stop. Bruh. Oh my God. What's crazy is this is normal mode. This is normal mode. Calm down. Dude. Oh my. This dude is making me. Oh my goodness. Bop. 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 Get out of here. All right, what else we got on this side? Oh, snap. Is that JBL's car? It is. Dang! That sound! So your Xbox connected to your computer? Yeah, my Xbox 360 is. But I'm playing this game emulated. For this game specifically, I'm playing it emulated. Honestly, it's not a bad way to play it either. People can feel ashamed all they want for using emulation these days. But a lot of PS2 games, just to get them in like pretty good condition. I still want a lot of PS2 games, but to just get them in good condition, it's crazy nowadays. It's crazy money. I do have 2 versions of this game though on disc, but my PS2 don't work. Ooh, ooh. It's not the fact that I don't want to spend money, which in some cases, yes, I don't. I will admit that. But when it just comes to video games in general nowadays, I couldn't imagine how cluttered my room would be full of games if I had to buy every game from just by the disc. I want a collection full of games, obviously, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna fully get that. Maybe like a storage one day, like. Maybe like a room that has all the games in it, and then I can have some of my favorites in the room that I played the games in. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about that. I do want to collect them, but I don't want to have them all in one room. At least I'm not sure yet. Maybe my mind might change one day. Oh, snap. About time. I didn't think that was going to be the animation. I thought it was going to be something different.
1, 2.
Oh my God. Popeye's got a chicken wrap. All right, bro. I give up. I'm not doing this stupid contest. LOL. I'll do the contest for you, Slave. I'll do the contest for you. I'll win you that season pass for free. If it goes on sale, if they have a season pass on sale, bro, I'll get it for you. I'm not even gonna hold you.
One, two, three.
Here's your
Am I able to post links? Only in Discord. I wouldn't recommend doing it here on the channel, not on the stream. Only in the Discord server. And I would probably put that in like the, if you was to post links, if it's in a pro wrestling related, you'd probably just put it in like the pro wrestling chat or something in Discord. Why the ref counter so close to y'all? Bro, the ref is just in the way in these games. I hate the ref. I hate the ref. What's the Discord?
I followed your
I'll give you the link.
Tour.
Give me a sec.
I've got to tell you, I was very impressed with what I saw.
You're not the only one. It was so exciting to watch you in action against all those legends. I could never get tired of watching you perform.
Oh, wow.
You know, Eric, I was a little skeptical when you first asked me to go, but I got to admit, it was the perfect opportunity to test my skills against some all-time great WWE superstars and prove myself to Raw fans around the world.
Hey, you don't have to thank me. It was my pleasure.
I wasn't thanking you. So anyway, before I left, you promised me a title match. Now I know we've got a pay-per-view coming up in a few weeks.
Oh,
and I was thinking...
Right.
Promise.
Title match. Listen, I've been thinking about how overrated titles are in this business. And how a superstar your caliber doesn't need gold to prove his worth. Besides, remember that I only promised to take the matter under advisement. That was our deal. That's what you agreed to.
Listen to me very carefully, Eric. I said I'd go on that world tour if I came home to a title match. I kept my part of the deal. So if you think...
Take your hands off me right now. You've already crossed a line, and if you ever want to get anywhere near a title again, you'll let me go immediately.
Fine, Eric. Have it your way. Just remember, what goes around, comes around. Come on, Christy. Let's get the hell out of here. Before I do something that we're all gonna regret. This isn't over between us, Bischoff.
I like these like cutscenes, man. I can't believe these games were that long though. That's my whole thing about it right now. These games actually take a good while to finish. It's surprising how it is. So because I'm over here thinking, I don't think I ever completed. I think the only time I ever completed a season mode was in the original SmackDown vs. Raw. I played all the other ones. I don't think I ever finished them. Until obviously on these streams. A very special story. Uh-oh. What's going to happen? Eugene and William Regal, tag team champions.
Like the Hart Foundation or the Legion of Doom.
Yes, Eugene.
Or Chuck and Billy.
Eugene. That's right, just like the Eugene. Now that's enough. If you're going to be a champion, you've got to start behaving like one.
Yo, am I interrupting something?
No, not at all.
Don't put me in a
Master Eugene
6-man
here was
tag
just
match.
Getting a wee bit overexcited about our recent World Tag Team title victory. Isn't that right, Eugene?
Yeah, congratulations. I hear you got a title defense against Edge and Christian at Taboo Tuesday.
Taboo Tuesday.
And to you as well in your match against Christian tonight.
Haven't heard that in a minute.
Pillock than ever, now that he and Edge have reunited.
No kidding. Watch yourself out there tonight against Edge.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Eugene.
Like Nikolai Volkov and the Iron Sheik. Iran #1. USA, to it.
Yo, yo. I know he ain't hit the hot tour, bro. In 2006, he hit the hot tour. Ah, nah. Ah, nah. Bruh.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring,
I remember this story. This is actually my first time seeing this. Do you think Eugene and R-Truth should be a funny duo? They would be. I mean, R-Truth himself can obviously make it even more hilarious, but him and Eugene, yeah, for sure. Guys just like Santino, hilarious. Bro compared Eugene to Santino. Before Sami Zayn was an honorary member of the Bloodline, we had Eugene as an honorary member of Evolution. I don't remember that. It's like everything's a lot fuzzy to me. I watched so much wrestling as a kid. If you bring up something that happened, like maybe 10, 15 years ago, bro, and I've more than likely seen it, but for some reason it's not resonating with me, bro. I'm just like, I'm so mad at myself that I don't remember. His old song. I was not paying attention, but that was bro's old song. Which version of Christian song y'all like? Y'all like the one when he returned back to WWE and ECW, or did y'all like that one right there that just played?
Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight, JR.
They sure do, King. They've got all they can say grace over.
So who do you think's going to win this match, JR?
I'm not even going to hazard a guess, King. These superstars are so unpredictable.
ECW, I like his TNA theme. He did go to TNA. Yeah, I like this version. That was a bang of a song. The girl version.
Referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these superstars?
I personally like his the one that he returned. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I think it's okay, but I do like the one when he returned to WWE.
Boy, excellent counter. What ring?
His one in TNA I probably heard, but I just do not remember what it sounded like.
There aren't many superstars as diversely talented as John Cena. He's as good in the ring. He's got that submission hold locked in.
I was about to say, what's going on? He glitching out on me?
Make his opponent tap out right here.
Does this game have a restart? No, it didn't. It does not.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure.
So far, out of the season modes I played, 2007 has definitely been the GOAT. Has definitely been the GOAT. 2007.
Boy,
the original SmackDown vs. Raw was fun too.
How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how great they are?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King.
Now I think the next time I'll be live, guys, is Tuesday. I'm probably gonna be on with a friend playing Overwatch tomorrow. So he asked to play today, but I was like, you know, kind of like I want to play, but it's like unfortunate timing, only because I obviously scheduled myself to stream today. I could have obviously told you guys, I don't want to, you know, stream today, but.
I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted.
I kind of like feel like being a man of my word. Sometimes I'm not live when I say I should be live. Like, I think today I was 10 minutes late, which I have been a little late getting into these streams lately, and I do apologize. I be trying to, I be trying to like get dinner and some housework done before streaming. Oh my God, he about beat me. Bro, Overwatch is fun in my opinion. I like it too. I was playing a little bit of it last night, but I got freaking mad. I had every Widowmaker, not every Widowmaker skin, but I had just about every Widowmaker skin that you could probably get. And oh crap, he about to hit me. Kill switch. I'm prettier. I forgot it's not kill switch, but I'm prettier. Oh, stop.
He reversed it.
Try to go for a German.
These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
Yeah, I literally lost everything. I lost every character skin. Almost had golden guns on one of my characters. I didn't play like competitively, but I was definitely pretty decent at the game. Bro, I lost it all.
I'll be honest with you, King.
I got to contact Blizzard or yeah, Blizzard about my account. I don't know what happened. I haven't played in a year. I never noticed anything even happened to my account.
Oh no! It looks like he's done. The proverbial.
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
SmackDown got more intriguing story and better stories in my opinion. It also depends who you pick for each side, because it triggers whatever story regarding what person you pick. I know it did something like that, but I wasn't even sure who I wanted to go. But I normally like going like Cena or somebody anyway. Cena, Orton, Michaels.
What a reversal.
Oh, snap. Dude.
Happy about this one, folks. I think one of his favorites is going to get beat. He's going for the cover, JR. Oh boy, you might want to close your eyes, JR. This one could get up. He's going for the pin.
I'm sure these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
This match would be over by now if they hadn't, JR. You never get into the ring without doing your homework.
That would be a recipe for disaster for sure, King.
These superstars are going to tear each other apart.
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
Are you serious? Honestly, it's probably better to submit to do it.
An easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
Looks like he's trying for
Oh.
a pin here.
2. That was so close to 3, he could taste it.
Dude.
I'm not so sure this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's become more personal than that.
Of course it's personal, JR. Anytime you step into the ring with someone who wants to beat you down in order to win the match, it's personal.
I guess I can't argue with that, King. I just wonder if they'll be able to settle their differences in this match, or if it's going to wind up bigger than that.
Edge and AEW is wasted. Edge past 50 years. I cannot see him going back to WWE.
The intensity of these superstars is unbelievable.
He might get on the Legends deal, but who knows? I can't believe. Well, I know why he left. It was because of Christian. I don't know if he would have went to AEW or Christian was in WWE.
This one's gonna go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my... He sure is, JR, and I think he got all of that finisher. I can't believe he countered that one.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not sure I agree with what...
He's done it. That's the match.
Probably because of FTR as well.
Here's your winner, John Cena.
He did do something like he trained with him a lot. They kind of got him back in the ring, right? FTR. Later that night, look at Edge. Spear.
Using the ropes. The ref doesn't see it.
Be more Tay Wati. What's going on, bro?
Eugene's completely distracted as usual, but this is one time I don't blame him.
Just trying to finish another wrestling game here.
What's Edge trying to prove here?
Isn't it obvious, JR? Edge is trying to soften up William Regal for their...
If I'm on Dakota Kai in these games, you know player 24/7.
How sharp do you have to be to take advantage of poor Eugene?
There you go, JR. He broke the hold. What are you so upset about?
Yeah, he broke the damn hold, but he might have broken Regal's back.
Yo, that Trish attire, though, I wasn't paying attention. That Trish attire, that's probably my favorite. Our favorite wrestling attire. That's probably my favorite gear. At least they didn't have her dressed up differently in this game like they did on the old games. Cousin dated Dakota Kai for a couple months before she got to WWE. Hey, yo. I remember the Shelton Benjamin mom storyline. I got over there. I remember bits and pieces of that. I actually remember seeing that. I remember that one. Slay loves Dakota Kai. Oh, yeah, he loves Dakota Kai. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Dakota Kai, she up there, bro. She up there. The way he feels about Dakota Kai, I feel about Rhea. Rhea is a different breed, man. I don't care how many people that hate her.
I don't know about this, William.
Please, you've
I
got
don't
to
care.
reconsider.
Rhea are different.
Eugene's uncle, Eric Bischoff, has a history of trying to crush Eugene's spirits. Eugene loves his title more than life itself. And the fact that I can't defend my half is a perfect excuse for him to strip us of our titles and hurt Eugene again.
But filling in for you as a tag team champion? That's a huge responsibility.
If you don't do this, you might as well hand the titles to those miserable toe rags, Edge and Christian. I don't know about you, but I refuse to reward those two with a championship for crippling their opponents. That'd hardly be sporting, would it?
Yeah, but...
You faced Christian last week. Tonight, it's you versus Edge. You've scouted both men, and our title defense is tomorrow night at Taboo Tuesday. You're the only one who can help us.
Okay. All right. I'll do it.
There's a top man. Thank you. Eugene, you make sure you accompany him to ringside tonight, and pay no attention to that scrubber Trish Stratus. Don't allow her to distract you from the matter at hand.
Despite the injury to William Regal, the tag title...
Calm down, not into dating yet. Let me finish college and then we'll see. Hey, yo.
Replacement makes it through his match tonight against Edge.
Hey, them NXT women up for grabs if you don't. Just don't be weird, bro. Like, no, that Roxanne Perez thing, that was a scary situation. That was a scary situation. I feel bad for some of them women, like obviously all of the women, but that's just crazy. People need to have better common sense.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Eugene. From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off.
Cena and Eugene, dream team. Uh-oh.
And the opponent, accompanied by Trish Stratus. From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, Edge.
Cena and me as a tag team. Hey, yeah. 2K25, I have me and Rhea as a tag team. I was like, why not?
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR.
That would be hazardous to your health for sure, King.
Bro, I hated Edge as a kid. You know, it took me forever.
It could be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR.
It took me forever, dude, to start liking Edge. I hated Edge as a kid, dude.
You've got to lay the groundwork.
I could not stand Edge, especially in his feud with Cena, because obviously I wanted Cena to win matches and stuff like that. Freaking Edge was a menace, dude.
Hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only absorb. What a counter!
Ralph, get out the way, dude. I ain't gonna tell you again, Ralph.
Did you ever think you'd
get out the way?
Superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths are going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like when you're in the middle of a slobber knocker. And if you don't have the guts to stick around, you might run like a scalded dog with a case of the limber tape.
All right, enough. I'm getting a translator before...
Him and Lita making out after screwing over Cena.
You're not going to get him with that one.
No, for real. Bro, I'll be sickened. I was sickened as a kid. Anytime Cena lost something, I was sick. Stick to my stomach, dude.
Absolutely.
I want to see it. I want to see this win everything. Me too. I was low key the same way. I still never forget the 2008 Royal Rumble when he won that.
Quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain that won't last long.
I don't know how many times I watched that Rumble back just to see Cena win. Dope.
I'm so happy that we have a superstar.
Nah, him and Cena going to Cena's house and slapping his dad. No, that's actually wild.
His opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU. There's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
I think these superstars.
Bret Hart at one point he called Seth Rollins unsafe. I agree on this one. More like to himself. He's doing pretty a good job at protecting those he faced, but sometimes I'll be thinking he's gonna hurt himself.
But she has no right to lead Eugene on like she
Oh!
Look out! Oh my gosh! Look at what he just did to Trish.
You mean look at what Edge just did to Trish? If I didn't know better, I'd say Eugene seems more concerned about Trish Stratus than his own partner.
Can you blame him, JR? I should go down there and see if Trish needs mouth-to-mouth. And maybe some CPR.
Yo. Jay the King Lawler, bro. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out, bro. Cena's dad taking a beating from Edge and Randy. Yeah, his dad got punted by Randy, didn't he? Is just jealous because all the girls wanted Cena? No, for real. And Cena had that gold around his waist all at the same time. Jerry isn't like, maybe I can help
Everything
her.
went perfectly last week. Trish, for a moment, I thought you were
Puppies.
Hey, I'm the WWE Women's Champion.
Yeah,
I'm tougher
perv.
than I look. And if you boys stick with the plan,
He
we'll
is.
be the World Tag Team Champions, and we'll all be wearing gold when we leave here tonight.
Yeah, no, all we have to do is take that dunce Eugene out of the picture, which shouldn't be too hard. I mean, he's not exactly a rocket scientist, you know? I'd be surprised if he could lace up his own boots. And ugly. Man, the toughest part of the match will be having to look at him up close.
Hello. I'm sorry you got hurt yesterday, Trish. Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, thank you. That's very sweet, Eugene. But you don't have to apologize. It wasn't your fault.
Actually, Eugene, if anyone's got to apologize, it's me. I'm sorry I accidentally hurt William Regal 2 weeks ago. I didn't realize he tapped out. I didn't expect him to give up so easily. Guess he's not as tough as I thought he was, eh?
Yeah, but you know who should be apologizing? Your so-called friend for hitting poor Trish last night. Is that the kind of partner you want? Is that the kind of person you consider a friend, Eugene? Someone who hits girls from behind?
Yo! Someone that hits girls from behind.
I'd like to be your friend, Eugene. Would you like to be friends with little old me?
Yeah.
Good boy. Now come with me. I've got something to discuss with you.
I don't believe it. How could Trish even stand to be around that Eugene? She has a heart of gold, that's for sure.
If that Jezebel has a heart, it's fool's gold, if you ask me.
Yo, fool's gold.
Come with this, I can guarantee you that.
Oh my goodness. You couldn't trust Trish. Especially in these games. You definitely couldn't trust Trish in the game. She did you dirty. No, Edge for real is playing or something. The way Canadians say sorry. Hill Eugene had potential. He just wanted a kiss. Eugene got a girl before us. No, for real. Eugene lucky, bro. About to sexually assault a girl on live television because he's special and just wanted a kiss. She's sneaky.
You think you know me?
And someone like Venus, porn star of all people, was trying to be the voice of reason. Oh, God. Not him trying to be the voice of reason, bro. Not the voice of reason.
Where the heck is Eugene, JR?
I've no earthly idea, but I bet Trish Stratus knows exactly where he is and why he's not here defending his tag team championship.
Well, first Regal can't wrestle, and now Eugene's missing in action. Can you even defend the tag team title single-handedly? Where I come from, if you don't show up for a title match, that's a forfeit.
Eugene missing in action. Maybe in a ring. Booker T and Stone Cold at supermarket fight was crazy. Booker T was covered in many things. Milk, flour. He was trying to bake them. He was trying to bake Booker T. It was so funny too, cause he was just standing behind him. Booker T's eyes all big like. Oh, snap.
Can you? I can't believe he countered that one. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
Cena.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic.
Bop.
But I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize for the King here tonight. He must have gotten up on the wrong side of somebody
Bake a
else's
cake. I
table.
can actually bake cakes, cookies, and pies. Well, you're going to have to send me a tray of chocolate chip cookies.
Match, but I don't want to say. I'm afraid I'll jinx it.
Come on, King.
You'll have to send me a tray.
Of course not, JR. I'm
Oh,
not
snap.
superstitious because I know
Oh,
that's
snap.
unlucky.
No.
That's the reversal.
Yes. Got him. Christian, you can get on somewhere, dog.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
Come on.
Start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King.
Slaves ready for biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night,
Oh, biscuits and gravy.
At the same time, can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament?
Oh, snap.
I'm so happy that we have a superstar like Edge on the Raw roster. Someone who sets goals for himself and doesn't let anything stop him from reaching them. He's a great role model for young fans.
I said that while watching Cena in 2015, my ex-boyfriend was so mad.
Just as soon sell you out as look at you.
What are you talking about, JR? That's just a nasty rumor spread by people who wanted to be in Edge's league but couldn't keep up with it.
You gotta be like, what a loser.
You've watched Edge as much as I have, and you've seen the things he's pulled. Talk about someone whose heart is as cold as the other side of the pillow.
Well, I'm sorry you've decided to sympathize with the losers, JR.
He got mad over that. That's crazy.
I'm sticking with Edge.
Bro got heated.
Boy, this John Cena sure is one of the most exciting young prospects in all of WWE.
Oh, he can hit his finisher right now.
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
Boom.
His opponent has focused on that area all match.
Yeah, and now it's paying off.
You know what? I'm gonna fight Christian. Oh, you missed.
Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other.
They sure have. And this is...
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do.
I'm always gonna love Booker T and Stone Cold segments. I love the Impact segment with Booker T. Just him super kicking people and on commentary at the same time while he just whooping people's tail. That was just so good. I kept rewinding it back. It was so good.
Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do.
You damn right he is. There he goes with the FU.
Christian, what are you doing?
I'm not so sure this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's become more personal.
I found it so hilarious.
Anytime you step into the ring with someone who wants to beat you down in order to win the match, it's personal.
This guy.
I can't argue with that, King. I just wonder if they'll be able to settle their differences in this match.
I would be dying if I was in the same room and I just seen them get mad as you said that, Shadow Wolf.
Vicious shot from that
DQ. Edge, you trash, bro. Edge, you garbage. Bro, if I was a fly on the wall and seen that, I would have died. I would have been crawled over my back and died.
But Eric Bischoff has ruled that because of Eugene's absence, you forfeited the match. Therefore, Edge and Christian are the new World Tag Team Champions. I have to ask you, after that hard-fought match, with all of the blood, sweat, and tears you left in the ring, how does it feel to lose the World Tag Team titles and let William Regal down like that?
How does it feel, Coach? How does it feel? How do you think it feels?
Of course the deck was stacked against you when your partner Eugene decided not to show up for the match. What is your reaction to Eugene, well, dropping the ball?
What was your reaction to Eugene dropping the ball? Then he's like, I regret showing you wrestling. Yeah, that's his fault right there. You know for a fact, and this is every wrestler fan, whether you got a girlfriend or not, you know for a fact you looking at the women and just going like, oh my. Like, oh my. And it's just a thing to do. You know the women's gonna be like doing the same thing. So I was like, I don't know. It don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense to me. Spike Dudley was funny, but he lost in matches. Sure, he wasn't a huge mega superstar, but he got over. Facts. I think Eugene is having fun with Trish the best of times, bro. Bro having a good time right now. Look, Eugene gets confused sometimes. I'm sure he had a good reason for not showing up. I know what the tag team titles mean to him, but we'll win them back in Survivor Series. My reaction, it doesn't take a brain surgery to remember to come to the ring for a little title defense. Eugene doesn't deserve to hold the tag team titles. I'm not even sure if that Eugene deserves to stay on Raw after tonight. Dang, which one should I go with there? Yo, that I don't know. I don't know. The second one was mean. The second one was mean, bro. Bro, which one should I go with? It doesn't take a brain surgeon to remember to come to the ring for a title defense. Yo. I might have to go with this first one here. Yeah, that second one is a little... I ain't gonna lie. That's a little mean, bro. That's a little mean. Eugene was simping. Trish? I mean... How can you not, bro? That's all I'm saying. But knowing Trish, she probably just took him to the room and was like, "Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta get some." Then freaking probably locked the door. That's probably what Trish did. Not gonna lie. Probably did bro dirty. He's probably still waiting on her to get back as we speak. She went to the store to get some milk and cookies and never returned.
Edge Christian and that trollop Trish Stratus are not your friends. They're trying to confuse you and take advantage of you.
But they said they were my friends. And Trish is so pretty. She wouldn't lie.
Look, Eugene. They took your tag team title last week after they convinced you not to show up for the match.
I know. I'm sharing the titles with them. Trish said they're my friends. And we had a great party last week after they won.
They're not your friends. They've already hurt me, and they will not hesitate to hurt either of you two as well if you're not careful.
Look. I've got a no disqualification match against Christian tonight. I'm sure Edge is going to be ringside with him. Eugene, I need you to come down to the ring with me. And if you don't, they'll gang up on me. Do you understand?
Good boy, Eugene. Now you two had better get ready. I'm going to speak with your Uncle Eric about
it's wrong to laugh in there. It's wrong to laugh, but
boy, I tell you, JR, Eugene's about as dumb as a bag of hammers.
Yo, he started shaking his head, but yo,
somehow.
Yo, when we walked past him and went out the door, bro, he over there shaking his head no. Oh, nah, bro. If it was Tori, I'd be like, what titles? No, for real, what titles? I don't care about no title. Bro is now acting like a toddler. Insane. That segment is acting like family segment. Fire. Fire. I ain't gonna lie, I like this one. You know what? I do like this one. That was cooking. That was cooking. I ain't gonna lie.
Look who's coming out all
this
by
song was
himself
fire.
again, JR.
I can't believe this. Has Eugene missed another match?
Former WWE superstar Hornswoggle was beginning called a little bastard when he made his WWE debut. I remember that. I remember. This theme song should have been in Total Divas. No way, bro. Freaking Total Divas. I watched a little bit of Total Divas, but I ain't watch a lot. Didn't it used to come on after like Raw or something? It was after one of the shows on cable. After one of the wrestling shows. Christian gear is what I used to give my calls when I didn't know how to style them. Bro, my first creation on a wrestling game, I low-key made myself, but as John Cena, pretty much. I gave him everything John Cena had. The jorts, the freaking jersey, the hat, everything. I gave my dude the bodybuilder Cena. That mess was crazy. Back when my character wasn't named the Ninja.
What? You think these fans have gotten their money's worth tonight, JR?
If they haven't yet, I'm sure they're going to by the end of this match.
Well, I don't say this too often, but I completely agree with you.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
I think they're making another season? Bro, oh no. Like, you serious?
Maybe so.
They're making another season?
Moves could completely change the complexion of this match.
Watch out!
How do they do it without the Bellas though? Do they return?
Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how great they are?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King. Cena's got some impressive accomplishments to his credit.
My first one was a dude in jorts and sandals.
You know what they say, JR. Pride goes before a fall.
But the Ninja is iconic now.
John Cena's got a heck of a fall.
Pretty much.
Dude.
Pretty much. Bro, I love the way my character looks in WWE 2K19. I'll be trying to have him look the same on the newer games too. Over the years, I kind of like been back and forth with my character. I love my character from 2K14 as well.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
That looks like it. That's actually crazy, dude. I like Neville in WWE. He was really good, but he did have a good run. It was a decent run. I like the 205 live days for him, and NXT. NXT was amazing for him.
The referee is down, and now there's no one to maintain order in this match.
Where do they find these referees, JR? They seem to be awfully fragile. It's matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world, JR.
Absolutely, King. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way he reversed it. He's looking for that finisher.
Ow, that had to hurt.
It's like he read his opponent's mind. Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do.
I forgot about Christian's attire in this game. I never noticed until someone pointed it out, but apparently I think he owns the logo and had already left the TNA. Dang. They was able to take it away in time?
He really didn't think he was going to get the pin, did he?
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
So they couldn't remove him from the game, but they had to remove his logos from his attire. That's why his gear's so generic. I never actually knew that. That's actually crazy.
Can his opponent kick out of this predicament?
Eject him, ref.
There aren't many superstars.
He almost had the 3 count.
Dang it.
JR.
My first character in SVR 2010 covered with a black mask from face to
Who do
mouth.
you think's gonna win this match, JR?
I'm not even
Blue tights, a black shirt tucked in, and that was it.
are so unpredictable that
No
that
way.
is just about the most foolish thing I could possibly do.
I miss when refs used to sell like death. In WWE games now, they act like they didn't just send them to hell. No, for real. When you hit a ref in the new 2K games, they don't stay down at all.
It makes me sick that he's allowed to be a
Even when you turn like referee downtime off, they just get back
Cena
up.
dedicated himself to entertaining
his opponent. Telegraphs that one.
I hate when they get up too quick in games too, man. Just in general.
The referee had better get in there.
What a move!
Just in general, bro. Like, Undertaker hates cucumber. Paul Bearer wanted him to eat cucumbers. Was that an actual thing?
Things have quieted down here.
I don't remember that. Is Roman Reigns the best ever, and why? I don't know, bro. He's definitely one of the greatest in this era right now.
I couldn't tell you, King. These superstars are so unpredictable that you can never tell.
He's definitely one of the greatest in the era.
Go for a simple, I don't know, JR.
And here's the pin.
1, 2.
That was so close to 3, he could taste it.
Yeah, Undertaker has a fear for cucumbers. What?
I thought I'd pick the winner before the match started.
That's an actual thing?
I'm having second thoughts. What a counter! Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's going to go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape,
this could finish the match right here.
One time I was at a restaurant and there was a cucumber in his drink and he almost vomited.
I can watch these superstars.
You're not going to get him with that one. He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
Cucumber is just a pickle, LOL. He does. Yep, I'm not capping. Dude, that is crazy. It ain't no freaking way. Sometimes wrestlers put cucumbers in his hat and gloves.
Well,
it's no freaking way.
I don't think he's going to be giving you
How have y'all seen that and I haven't?
anytime soon.
Well, you know what they say, JR.
I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch something now. I'm gonna have to watch it.
You can't get fooled again.
I'm gonna have to watch that. No way that was a thing. That nickel with the tickle and pickle is crazy. Slave. Another wrestling story. Triple H was talking about how unrealistic Kurt Angle could beat him in a fight, and Gerald
You did a great
Briscoe
job
said, "Why don't
Eugene.
you actually
You
wrestle
made me very,
him?"
very
Triple H
happy.
way back down.
Do you know what I do for men that make me happy?
Give them presents?
You could say that. And I've got a
Ew.
present you can unwrap later tonight if you'll do me a little favor.
It's not my birthday.
I know, silly, but it's gonna seem that way.
Yo!
Will there be cake?
No, Eugene,
and ice cream and balloons?
No, that's
and
not.
Pony rides?
Eugene, listen, Eugene. If you do exactly what I tell you tonight, you're coming back to my hotel room after the show. Do you understand?
But I like my room.
I like my room.
My action figures in it.
Eugene, listen. Edge has a match tonight against your former friend. I'm afraid he's gonna hurt Edge, and then he'll be able to hurt me again.
No.
But you can help Edge. We need you to be the special referee. The extremely special referee.
Oh my God.
Like Dangerous Danny Davis or Earl Hebner's brother Dave.
That's right, Eugene. I know you'll do a great job for me tonight. Now go get ready. Hurry up.
Y'all freaking fools, bro.
I thought I was gonna die.
I know.
Well, I guess we'd better get ready for your match, huh, bro?
We?
Yeah, we, as in you and me. Right?
Sorry, bro. Trish and I have some more planning to do.
Oh!
Warm, Christian.
Keep those belts warm, Christian. You're not the only one who can come up with a plan, Trish.
Yo! Keep those belts warm, Christian. This is fire, bro. This is fire. This is how I pick up hints. Yo, she's acting like a mother. She is, though. She is, though. Christian, the side piece.
Special referee match. On the way to the ring, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds.
Bro, Christian getting the kids' side of the meal right now. He's sitting at the table by himself. He's sitting at the little kiddie table. Christian is. Christian shaking his hips is funny as hell. No, for real. I don't know why I didn't even say nothing about that, but that was hilarious. That was actually hilarious. I'm actually glad I went back to play this game. I'm actually starting to love this. Bro, I'm loving this. I just like playing the game when I was little. I wasn't even playing season mode. I just played the game.
Of course he can. Will you stop?
Nah, bro. I was gonna skip his intro, but nah, this is tripping. Yo. Yo. This is wild. The Edge and Christian show that totally reeks of awesomeness was a great show, not gonna lie. I used to watch it a decent bit, honestly. I remember that.
It's been reversed.
That was on like WWE Network, wasn't it?
I think we're gonna find out just.
Did y'all ever watch Camp WWE? That was actually really cool.
Will we see
playing
It was
in the middle,
funny.
didn't it, JR? This is a great opportunity.
It was like WWE Adult Swim. That's all it was.
This one has the potential to be a match of the year candidate.
No doubt about it, King. As far as I'm concerned, any WWE match has that potential. Everyone on the roster is an accomplished wrestler.
I'm so happy that we have a super. There's the reversal.
I did watch Camp WWE. John Cena looked so young.
Boy, this John Cena sure is one of the most exciting young prospects in all of WWE.
Oh, come on, JR.
They had the legends,
You know it.
Vince.
I know it. And all of these people know it. It makes me sick that he's allowed to.
Bro, Triple H was funny in Camp WWE.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstar.
He's not going to get caught with that one.
I don't understand how these fans can boo Edge, JR. They've got
Oh,
no
snap.
respect for everything he's done for them.
Oh, you're full of it, King. These fans don't give a damn about Edge because they know that Edge doesn't give a damn about them either.
How can you say that, JR? Edge is one of the most exciting and dynamic superstars on the Raw roster. And I hope you don't drive him to SmackDown with the way you slander him.
Have you watched the Vince McMahon documentary? I have not.
Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all
I
of
have
these
not,
rappers
bro.
can't talk about anything except how great they are? I don't think there's... He reversed it.
I watched somebody talk about it on the show though. Like talk about some of the stuff that was in it.
Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight, JR.
They sure do, King. They've got all they can say grace over.
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact.
Here's the cover, JR.
1, 2.
Someone's going to have to head back to kindergarten. And that's the match.
He actually had me win, or is it not? I actually was able to win the match. Eugene. Eugene. See. Give it another save.
Eugene, listen to me. That trollop is not your friend. She's using you and turning you into a laughing stock.
Oh, William. You just can't stand to see Eugene happy, can you? He's got friends now. Real friends. And I think it's just sad that you can't be happy for him.
Now listen to me, you vile little slag.
Oh.
Young Master Eugene is a good boy. And the last thing he needs is to be corrupted by the likes of you.
What the hell is...
Oh my gosh, JR!
What is he doing? Mark Henry looks so young in Camp WWE, the Divas as well.
Christian, what the hell are you doing? You're ruining the plan.
Correction. I'm improving the plan. I call this one Plan C. That limey Regal was trying to ruin everything. But as you can see, he's done now. That's how I roll.
I think Eugene's finally seen the light.
He said, patty cake, baker's man.
He's gone crazy.
Eugene, stop it. Stop it right now. Quite frankly, I don't care if you tear each other apart like animals. But you're going to wait until Survivor Series this Sunday to do it. You see, I'm making the World Tag Team title match a ladder match.
Oh!
But that's not all. As extra incentive, Trish Stratus's contract will also be on the line. Whoever wins the match gets the titles and Trish's services for 1 year.
That's actually crazy.
A ladder match certainly favors the champions, Edge and Christian. But having Trish's contract on the line has got to shake their confidence somewhat.
William Regal just gets slumped, man.
With Eugene. Winning Trish would almost be worth it. I'd let Eugene keep both.
There's no way you out like that from a... He only got hit with the title? Bro is like unconscious, like...
Stupid son of... Ah, kept it.
Guys.
Dumb mother...
Dumb mother.
Wait. We gotta talk about Survivor Series. You can't roll without me.
Looks like Edge and Trish weren't as excited about Plan C as Christian was.
I think Christian's trouble.
Yeah!
Christian!
Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. The freaking Rev, bro. A German was hurt in the parking lot like that, bro. Oh my God. I would not get up from that German. Oh. Dang, okay. Of course you reverse it. Ooh. Hey, Rev, what is your favorite thing to do? Rev getting hit 3,000 times. That's just a thing now, bro. He's just constantly in the way.
1, 2, 3.
Here's your winner, John Cena.
Do 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 do.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time.
do 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 do. Christians probably did do 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 do. Freaking Paul Heyman. Do 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 do. Oh, that's cool.
The following contest is a ladder match. And introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds.
What's Cena doing, bro?
And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing 238 pounds, Eugene.
Yo, what the heck? What is this entrance?
You think you know me? And it is for the World Tag Team Championship. From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, Edge. And from Toronto, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds.
That song, bro. What's it called? Metal Lingers? Something like that? A tag team ladder match. I thought a normal, like, you know, a standard one-on-one a ladder match was already painful.
You think this is going to be a back and forth kind of match?
Bro, he's already up there.
Down for whoever loses this fight, JR.
Oh, wow. Get up there, Eugene.
I feel both superstars are beating the hell out of each other on that ladder.
I'm so happy that we have a superstar like Edge on the Raw roster.
That went nowhere.
Okay, this is going to be a little tedious to keep up with.
If he grabs the title, this one's over.
No way. Metal Lingers by Alter Bridge. I love the other side by Alter Bridge too. That's freaking fire.
I think he's about to take that title in this match. Look at the intensity of these two superstars trying to stay on the ladder.
I'm like, I hate the fact that they did the Judgment Day's music so dirty.
I don't understand how these fans can boo Edge.
Bro, the other side was
No
perfect.
respect for everything he's done for them.
Oh, you're full of it, King. These fans don't give
a fist fight 15 feet in the air. This isn't going to be pretty. There's the reversal.
Jimmy Sierra, what's up, homie? What's going on, man?
Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
loses this fight is going to take a heck of a fall, JR.
Yo, how we doing? We doing good, man.
Oh, would you look at this? Talk about
We doing good. How are you?
sickening.
Come on, JR.
Homie, what up? Hope you having a great day. What's going on? Hope you are too, bro. Eugene, you better focus on your man, bro.
Neither superstar can afford to be knocked off the ladder.
Bro, I gotta focus on both of these clowns.
What a counter. It's going to be a
Pop,
long way down
pop,
for one of these two
pop.
superstars.
Oh, snap. Come on, come on. Fight back. Fight back. No.
These superstars are going to...
Whoever wins this fight might just win the match.
He reversed it. These two are fighting for their lives on that ladder.
He countered that and made it look easy.
Only one of them's going to stay on that ladder, JR. Who's it going to be?
Excellent counter. What ring presence. There's not an ounce of quit in either superstar, but only one will remain on the ladder.
Woo! Let's go. To Be Loved, which was by Papa Roach, which was WWE's theme song for a while, was really good. I actually liked it.
I think we
I actually liked it, bro.
that one, King. How could they come for the match like
Whoever loses this fight might just lose the match too, JR.
No cap, but that game is fire. Bro, I loved this game as a kid, but I never finished the season mode.
Look at the intensity.
I don't even think I touched season mode.
15 feet above the ring.
Oh my God.
I think I know who they're
Come
really
on,
going
Eugene.
after each other, JR.
Bro, how do you focus on the game in the chat? I never understood how some streamers do that. I just feel like y'all will want me to respond, right? Like I feel like that would kind of just be messed up on my part not to respond to y'all. I feel like it's just something streamers got to do, you know?
That's not true, JR. I'm sure this arena is just full of edgeheads tonight. They're beating the heck out of each other, JR. Someone's going to take a tumble. Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
Come on, Eugene, win that. Win that battle, Eugene.
The FU. What an impact.
He's almost got it. I can't believe it.
I think I got it. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Let's go. Still better than 2K, no cap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What the hell is Eugene doing? He was spanking while he's on. I didn't even see that, bro. I've only played SBR 11 in 2009. That was awesome. Bro, yes, sir. Especially 11. 11 was really good. 2009 was one of my favorites. You're in this sub, homie, for awesome gameplay. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you enough for your help, my friend. You certainly showed those punters a thing or two. And now that we've got the titles back, if you don't mind.
William Regal must be crazy if he actually expects him to just hand over the title.
William, no bad.
Here's your title, Regal, as promised. But don't forget the other part of our deal. In exchange for the title, Trish's contract is exclusive to me. She's mine for the next year.
Dude.
Job done. Small price to pay, really. You can have that silly little tart's contract.
William, you remember Andre the Giant and the $1 Million Man?
And I'm better than ever.
Hold it right there.
And making things better.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Seems like even my special nephew knows something you don't. William, remember years ago when Andre the Giant won the world title? He tried to give it to the $1 Million Man, which the WWE commissioner said was illegal.
Uh-oh.
Where this is going.
The belt was then vacated. No. Yes. Bischoff's right. I remember.
Eric, listen.
No, Regal, you listen. Well, I approved a substitute for your title defense when you were injured a few weeks ago. That's not the case this time. Because you three have just passed around a championship indiscriminately.
I'm going to VidCon this year. I hope it'll be fun. I'm going to meet my favorite YouTubers. That's cool, man.
The World Tag Team titles are...
I hope you have a good time there, bro.
Hereby.
Dude, my favorite part of the SBR was the Road to WrestleMania mode. Same here, man. I love Road to WrestleMania, especially in 2011. I love them in all of them, actually.
Bischoff, JR, there's a precedent for it. This is one of Bischoff's decisions that I have to agree with.
Word? That's dope. Says, congratulations, you won Trish Stratus's contract. Whenever the Diva button is lit in a matchup screen, you have the option of bringing her to ringside as your manager for your next match. Dope. It's fire. But the women getting passed around on this game for like doing like big matches for their contracts is just insane to me. It's just insane to me. These days, WWE games are just messed up. It was so funny, too. Wait a minute. It says, caution. You can check your current Royal Rumble entry number on the bulletin board at your desk in the locker room. This number will update after each match leading up to the Royal Rumble. Bro, that's actually really cool. What's my number? Probably 1. It says, is it in a bulletin board? Something like that, you said? I don't see none. Oh, here it is. Royal Rumble entry number. What else is it? Challenge mode? Oh, snap. Wait. Dang! Here's your current Royal Rumble entry number. We got 15. Halfway through? That's actually fire. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually dope. Save. Game data. Okay. Ryback had really good potential. He had star power. He was facing jobbers on SmackDown, but he does food reviews now. He does food reviews. Yo, bro, have you played SmackDown Shut Your Mouth? I haven't played that game since I was little. So I haven't played it in a long time. So, one day I might actually give it a shot. I might have to give it a shot one day. I have played Here Comes the Pain recently, though.
Yes, I see what you mean, Coach. I must admit his behavior has been a bit strange lately. Thank you for coming here tonight to bring that to my attention.
You want to see me, Vince?
Yes, thank you for coming to see me. I wanted to take this chance to compliment you on your hard work so far this year and let you know that it has not gone unnoticed. The matches you've competed in over the last few months have helped to determine your entry number into one of the greatest matches in sports entertainment, the Royal Rumble.
As you know, the Rumble takes place in 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
This match is your last chance to improve your entry number. And it must be your lucky day. Because Mr. McMahon, in his infinite wisdom, has come up with a typically brilliant plan to give you a choice of matches. You see, if you're fairly happy with your current number, you can compete in an Iron Man match tonight. When it's over, your opponent's number of pinfalls or submissions will be subtracted from yours. The resulting number will be added to your current entry number. So, if you score 3 points and your opponent scores 1, your entry number improves by 2. But if it's the other way around, your number falls by 2.
Or if you prefer to take a big risk for a big reward, you can compete tonight in a triple threat match against the number 1 and number 30 entrants. Win that match, and you'll get to enter the Royal Rumble last at number 30, which gives you a huge advantage. If you lose the triple threat, however, you'll enter at number 1 and have to face 29 other superstars.
Oh my God!
I love it. That's sheer genius, Mr. McMahon.
Take it under advisement for a minute. Let me know which match you want to compete in tonight. Keep in mind that the higher your entry number, the later you enter the Royal Rumble, and the better your chances.
2K can never, bro. 2K can never. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, all I gotta do for the number 30 of entry is beat 2 stiffs in the triple threat. No problem. There's no way I'll lose and fall to number 1. I'm putting everything on the line. I can play it safe or risk it all. I'm risking it all. I have to. I have to. Oh my God. Muhammad Hassan and Shawn Michaels in a triple threat. Play the SmackDown side of SVR 06 season mode 2. It's a different story. I will. This is a wrestling game or it's just math class. It's a little both. A little both, man. Have you heard of a wrestling game called Wrestling Empire? I believe I have. I believe I have. Gee, I wonder who got number 30. This guy, probably.
Scheduled to enter the Royal Rumble first. He's got a great opportunity to jump all the way to number 30 if he can win this triple threat match.
He could definitely use an upset win here tonight. Otherwise, he's got to hope for a miracle at the Rumble.
WrestleMania 23 was really good. Vince getting his haircut was crazy with Trump and Bobby Lashley and Austin. Man, what a time. Damn, I miss the Titantron with the videos playing. I miss it too. It's weird now. It's just everything fit like their interests feel generic with not everybody's interest, by the way, but like some interests like they don't come out to no video playing or anything like that. Like it's a little weird.
I wonder what he did to make Mr. McMahon angry enough to put him in a match like this. His number 30 entry spot is at stake.
I have no idea, King, but it wouldn't be the first time he's found himself in Mr. McMahon's doghouse. That's for certain.
Shawn Michaels, he number 1 king though. If anybody can win the Royal Rumble at number 1, it's the Heartbreak Kid. I hate this dude in WWE, Muhammad Hassan. I think me and my brother used to laugh at his entrance on this game. Once he come out, we just start laughing. We didn't know what like a lot meant. back then, but like we just started dying laughing. I'm like, bro, why he coming out to that, bro? Like, why is that his music? We didn't understand. But still, now you think about it, like, bro, why are you coming out to that music? Like, hit that Great Khali. That's what we want. We want that type of music. Fun fact: did you know Roddy Piper and Mr. T had a boxing match at WrestleMania 2? I did.
And is guaranteed to leave here tonight as either the #1.
When I was a kid, I hated Hulk Hogan and Cena. I always hated Hulk Hogan, but Cena was my favorite as a kid.
Superstars have entered at #1 and won the whole thing.
Was there a reason why you hated both of them? Hogan, I can probably understand. I don't like Hogan, but maybe why Cena though? Was it like they won too many matches, or like they were the good guys? You kind of like the heels. Like, I'm interested. His character was controversial. The Undertaker destroyed them, and he was written off TV and was released. God dang. I ain't know all that now. Bro got buried. I think my headset, headset died on me. Gotta plug the cord back up to it. Ooh. I should be able to win this, no problem. HBK, that's the one I'm concerned about. Muhammad Hassan, bro, like, get out the ring. It should be like a one-on-one match between me and Sean.
I know what you mean, King. It's hard to find words to describe the electricity in the air here tonight.
I hated Cena because he buried some of my favorite wrestlers. Oh, snap.
Looks like things have quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain that won't last long, King.
That's for sure. I haven't seen the superstar yet who goes
That's
down without a fight.
that makes sense though.
This could be it.
That makes sense. Bro, this HBK attire though.
There aren't many superstars as diverse.
But now my favorite wrestler was Cena, ironic, right? That is a little crazy. Muhammad Hassan was in TNA, and his thing was a literal bombing. No way. You serious? Well, I'm glad I got 3 more days of college and I'm finally free from school and college.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is congrats, bro.
A textbook reversal there.
Valid hate. Yeah, if he burying and winning everything,
Muhammad Hassan makes me.
I can understand that. Me, I didn't care why I was little. I don't care. I didn't care who was getting buried. Cena won. I was like, let's go. Cena won. And I found Cena really cool too when I was little. So I didn't care who he beat. I didn't care.
He reversed it.
It was Cena versus the world.
Is one of the most exciting young prospects in all of WWE.
Oh, come on, JR. John Cena's a thug. You know it. I know
You
it.
can't see me.
People know it. It makes me sick that he's allowed to be a WWE superstar.
I don't know how you can say that, King. Cena has dedicated himself to. Oh, would you look at this? Talk about arrogant. It's sickening.
Come on, JR. It's not enough just to win a match. You've got to make it clear who's the dominant superstar. Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest
Titantron started with a plane crash.
Can't talk about anything.
What?
How great they are.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King. Cena's got some.
Who in the world allowed that?
To his credit, I think he's got every right to be proud.
Well, you know what they say, JR. Pride goes before a fall. And from the looks of things, John, we could see a finishing move right here.
Oh, of course.
Here's the pin. Could this be it? Watch out.
I think JBL has potential, but Cena literally buried him.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR. But I think it's...
I like JBL.
You're not going to win over any fans with that.
It took me a little bit later to start liking what he did, but I understand what you talking about.
1, 2,
Look at Shawn Michaels. The future Hall of Famer has overcome so much adversity in his career. Excellent counter. What ring presence. I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant.
When did you start liking Cena? That's my question.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it, King.
Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR?
It's great to see, King. I've been looking forward to this match.
I had to get that yawn out. I'm not even gonna lie.
And I'm glad to see that it's not a disappointment. Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
An unfortunate side effect? JR, this is what it's all about.
JBL doing business now and stop wrestling because he can't revive his career because of Cena. Dang, that's crazy, bro.
I think he's going for it.
I know I hated Edge in 06 when he cashed in on Cena. I hated Edge, period, when I was little.
Can he capitalize on it?
I just cannot stand Edge, man.
What a finishing move. I get chills every time I see it.
After the Nexus was dead, which members of Nexus careers was dull, yeah.
I don't think his attempt to get this crowd
Pin
on
him,
his
pin him,
side
pin him, pin
is
him.
paying off.
He's not trying to get the crowd on his side, JR.
3.
Oh my God, I got him.
What a match, JR.
The ref, man. I swear. I started hating Cena when in 2005. So when did you start liking Cena? That's the real question here. Always been a fan of John Cena. Same. There's no point in John Cena's career, even when he did bury people, that I did not like John Cena. He was just doing what he was told. He ain't go up to Vince and be like, hey, I want to bury whoever. He just did. You know what I'm saying? You don't really see that, looking behind the scenes. You don't really look behind the scenes. You just look at wrestling week to week. But you know what I mean. I was like, I didn't care. I was like, bro, Cena the GOAT. In 2001, WWE was unstoppable. Bro, fire era. Anyways, I hated it. It's just a hero. He made me so angry. I started liking Cena in 2015. Woo! 2015. Yo, Unk. Dang, I'm Unk now? That's crazy. Bro called me Unk. Needley, what's going on, bro? I like Cena ever since I saw him in 2014, 2015.
On the way to the ring,
Let's go. Did you know Cena bullied Alex Riley and wanted Riley to get fired behind the scenes? I did not know that. What a man that had potential, though, Alex Riley. Did y'all like his theme song? Did y'all like Alex Riley's theme song? I thought Kane was cool when I was a kid. Me too. I was a little scared of him too, especially the mask game. Randy is a true GOAT. Randy Orton though. Cena was always a mega heel. Are you pushing 45 you want game? Dang, man, I'm only 21. Come on, man. Dang, bro. We didn't know we were experiencing the last generation of actual talent. That's crazy. Of actual talent. Did you know The Miz was kicked out of the locker room for a chicken? For a chicken? The locker room didn't really like Miz. Now they respect him. It was good for him. I like Alex Riley's theme song, man. You hated Fandango? In WWE 12, I used Alex Riley's theme song for my characters. It was a good theme song. I think it was comments on TikTok. They was talking about theme songs. He said if you didn't go Jacob Cass and run Alex Riley's theme song for Jacob Cass, it's like, what would you doing? I might actually do that for my character now when I get into WWE 12. Alex Riley's theme song was awesome. It was fire, man. The stars, their stories, the music. But I just like, I love old wrestling, dude. Did you know Randy Orton got Mr. Kennedy fired? I did not know that. Now it's just anybody can wrestle. I wish story played into everything. I love story, but I also don't like. I don't like when they show me something one week and then the next week it literally makes no sense. It literally does not make any sense what they do. It's like they have a storyline that looks like it's going good, and then they lose me the next week. I don't get it. I don't know how to where they mess up, because I think pro wrestling is easy, honestly. It's easy to make fans enjoy pro wrestling, but the thing is, it's too many minds. It's too many minds in the creative room. My mama was beat by when I broke the couch with Stone Cold Steve Austin. How did you break the couch, bro? How did you break the couch? I thought Muhammad Hassan was coming out. Oh yeah, we saw Davari. I got both John Cena themes on my phone right now. I'm 28 and I play it as my workout music. Hey, man, WWE music or John Cena in general, just playing his music while working out, fire, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They really made the wrestlers musical. Oh, sorry. Dude, for real. R-Truth's return doesn't make sense because he was last seen dealing with the bloodline. Him returning to attack Cena made no sense because he already wrapped that story at Saturday Night's Main Event. But if you think about it though, he got attacked after the match, so it kind of makes sense for him to get his get back on him. I broke the couch when I moonsault at the couch. You moonsaulted the couch. Bro was excited when Stone Cold Steve Austin turned heel. No, Stone Cold heel turn for me was a nightmare because my mama grabbed the belt. Oh man, your mom whooped that trick AKA on your yo. Say what you want. Benoit theme is fire. He do got a fire theme, bro. I ain't even gonna hate. And he was a great wrestler too. Chris Benoit. He was a great wrestler. Messed his career up, man.
And here we go, folks. Mr. McMahon made this six-man over-the-top rope elimination battle royal as a preview of this Sunday's Royal Rumble.
This is going to be a great warm-up for these superstars, JR. I think I'm ready for the Rumble right now.
Nope. He's trying to throw me. Get out of here.
Looks like things have quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain
Uh-oh.
that won't last long, King.
That's for sure. I haven't seen the superstar yet who goes down without a
No.
fight.
No! We about to get thrown out already? Oh my God.
So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these superstars are putting on one hell of an exhibition here tonight.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
I don't think it's happened yet. My favorite part of the match.
Off the radar. How well does that music help out, man?
Now, JR.
While you working out.
Keep your words soft and sweet because you may have to eat them later.
He doesn't look too happy about it, but an elimination is an elimination. This is a classic matchup, King.
If I don't read y'all's comments, bro, it's like I'm paying attention to the game at the same time. I'm definitely trying to keep up, though. I promise
I
you.
don't think that these superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they have. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect.
I might just let them kill each other real quick.
You're right about that, JR. If you can't see yourself having your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up.
My mom paid insurance for the couch because back when we lived in an apartment. Okay, got you.
What an incredible performance by this phenomenal superstar.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
I hope you learned your lesson, yo. That's crazy.
Expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all.
He countered that one perfectly.
Benoit versus Angle from Royal Rumble 2003 is still one of the craziest and best matches I've seen. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that, man.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize for the King here tonight. He must have gotten up on the wrong side of somebody else's bed this morning.
I hope these superstars can make it through this match without suffering a serious injury.
So do I, King, but this ain't ballet. This is very intense, physical competition.
Oh crap! I'm probably gonna get thrown out.
He's out of this match.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the diva.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know. He countered that and made
God.
it look easy.
Oh my goodness!
Shelton Benjamin's a perfect example of why you don't want to let a young superstar
Oh my God.
rise too far, too fast. All of his success has gone straight to his head.
What
Back then, watching wrestling in our home was like gooning because if you get caught, you get the belt. It was
He's but there's a what a reversal.
Bro, that was one of the craziest things. Or they'll say, or they, like my parents would say, like you're a rule today if I ever did anything like that. If I started wrestling in the house or doing wrestling moves to the pillow or something, oh, it was over.
I'll tell you what, King, the WWE superstars are about the greatest.
Kurt Angle's thing, it makes me want to put somewhere in the ankle lock. That's actually crazy. No, I'm about to get eliminated.
Anywhere else that you can see athletes?
Oh, nope, never mind.
Just going for a little humility there, King. I'm not surprised it was lost on you.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match. And now it's paying off.
I can't believe he countered that one.
That was definitely an action for doing the moves.
If one of these superstars
starts to
build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR. You don't see a lot of matches won with one or two big moves.
You sure don't. You've got to lay the groundwork first.
Come on, focus on Eugene. Don't get eliminated by Eugene, bro. Oh my God, he reversed my finisher.
So come on, JR. Just between you and me, who are you pulling for in this matchup?
I'd like to see a clean victory by a superstar with a lot of heart and a lot of intensity who puts on the best performance possible for the fans, King.
Oh God.
Boy, this John Cena is his own big... He reversed it!
There aren't many superstars as diversely talented as John Cena. He's as good in the ring as he is on the microphone, and that's saying something.
I won't argue with you about Cena's mic skills.
My little sister used to get that daily RKO. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I don't think he can back it up.
Yo, I feel that. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Did you happen to notice that Cena helped the WWE?
Oh my God.
He's got a hold of his opponent. What's he gonna do?
T-bone suplex. My God, what speed! What power!
Yo.
Look at that, went nowhere.
Bro, that's actually crazy. No way.
These superstars go at it all night, JR.
So could I, King, but all good things must come to an end. Let's just hope.
Bro, y'all giving me flashbacks as a kid, bro. Everything y'all talking about right now, I got a feeling like just every wrestler fan as a kid, bro. We all experienced the same thing at this point.
Strategy. Pick a body part and keep working on it.
Oh my God.
He's looking to put his opponent away here.
Oh my gosh! T-bone suplex. Man, what a move!
Bro, love that T-bone. T-bone suplex.
I can't even imagine.
Oh, imagine if I would have dumped him over the road.
I don't think you'll have to use much imagination, King. I think they intend to show you right here tonight.
my parents saw John Cena smacking Stephanie McMahon's when I was watching TV back there. They said, "You want that too?" Hey, yo, they was like, "Hey, we're gonna give you that belt. You can't be watching that in the house."
They're pretty intent on finding out.
They certainly are. I don't know.
He's like, "You can't be watching that in the house."
I can guarantee you, they're going to leave it all in the ring. Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
An unfortunate side effect? JR, this is what it's all about. Beating your opponent to a pulp.
I'd like to think there's a little bit more to it than that, King. These are professional athletes, not street thugs.
I think I see where this one's going. Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
Have you watched? Have you watched Friday After Next? I have. Oh snap! Shelton, bro.
continue until someone's completely debilitated.
Oh my goodness.
The resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
Let's go.
And I wouldn't expect any.
Wow, these superstars left it all in the ring in that match, JR.
I remember I had a WWF poster with The Rock, Stone Cold, Triple H, Kane, Taker, Angle, Jericho, and Benoit, arguably the top stars from 2000 2001.
Yeah, things are looking
Yeah.
good for him now. But if there's
I
one
agree,
thing
man.
you can expect from the Rumble, it's that you never
Back in
know
my
what to
teenage
expect from the
days, Stephanie McMahon was my childhood crush, not gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. He did the spanking move again. Just the SmackDown versus Raw series alone is a classic. You had to be there, man. SmackDown versus Raw, classic. Take me back. Take me back from when I never played it. Take me back to where I never played it. Bro, it just felt natural to get used to those games too as a kid. Spanking move like my mom did with that belt. Oh my goodness. The belt. Y'all ever got hit with the belt so much it just didn't hurt no more, bro? Like I'm talking about like days later, weeks later, months later. When you got hit with that belt, it just like got to the point where it didn't hurt anymore, bro. I swear, I got hit so much with a belt as a kid. Just caught that whooping, dude, if you did something wrong. Something that kids don't get nowadays.
Despite Eric Bischoff's apparent desire to keep the World Heavyweight Championship vacant, Raw will indeed have a champion to represent the brand at WrestleMania. And speaking of Eric Bischoff, I plan on personally coming to Raw tomorrow to get an explanation from him as to why he's been vacating every title on the brand.
Mr. McMahon's coming to Raw tomorrow night.
Is this the same storyline from
Who wouldn't, generally speaking?
This is like the same storyline from like.
Now remember, the man who wins tonight's Royal Rumble will earn a title opportunity at the greatest sports entertainment spectacle of all time, WrestleMania 22. Yes, the road to WrestleMania begins right here, right now, in this very ring.
No chance, so that's what you got.
When Sean kicked that man in the hallway and the papers flew everywhere. See, I just kicked Stan or whatever his name was. Oh yeah, Sean Spears is his name now. He's in he came from AEW to back to NXT. He used to be in NXT when we saw him. That's Todd Dillinger. That's crazy. That's who that is. That's crazy. Now I know when to keep my mouth shut. I was just quiet. He said I ain't said a word. I was a good child.
Now time for the Royal Rumble match. Introducing first, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing
Facts, when I turned 12, I said I wasn't getting no more whoopings. Bro, sometimes you just get whoopings anyway. Like, let's say you go outside, bro, like it's just you and your cousins, your friends or whatever. If they got in trouble because they did something wrong, if you was with them, you was getting that whooping too. If you didn't, something was wrong, bro. It's like, hey, he over there did something wrong. I'm assuming you did something wrong too. So you catch the beat down, bro. The worst belt would be a studded belt to get hit with. Bro, sometimes that letter hit too, bro. That letter was smacking you, tearing you up. Triple H was love gift Stephanie McMahon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. I think your mom's finisher move called the belt. No, every mom's finisher move, at least I hope so. That finisher move is just whatever there is, they gonna grab it, bro. As far as like something to hit you in the house with, broom, switch, a stick from outside if they have to go outside. They'll find something. Bro, if you like, it could be anything. They'll hit you with it, bro. Oh yeah, the shoe was rough, bro. The shoe was rough. You don't want that mess being a steel toe boot either. You don't want that mess being a steel toe, bro. That'll light you up. Who getting whooped with a hanger, bro? You get whooped with a hanger? Oh my goodness.
Muhammad Hassan makes me sick. I wish he'd just stop his complaining.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans of that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly. You're not going to get him with that one.
Oh my goodness.
These superstars are at the top of their game, JR. They make it look so easy.
Back when I thought HBK was just being a jerk and cringe. Facts. It was those plastic ones too. They would sting and leave March for a couple of days. God dang, bro.
Future Hall of Famer has overcome so much adversity.
God dang.
But the Heartbreak Kid's got more heart.
My mom has 3 concerns if we got in trouble. My brother, the oldest, she's like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" My sister's like, "What did you do?" If it was me, she just like, "Get home alive." That is insane.
What a low-down, despicable move that was. And there's the elimination.
JR acting racist on comments here. Not JR acting racist on comments. It's Spike Dudley? That's Spike Dudley?
Oh boy, these top rope moves can go either way.
There ain't none. I got caught lacking in the bathtub, nowhere to run. Have y'all ever got in trouble and y'all had to come back home eventually? Like let's say if y'all was just outside or something like that, and y'all got in trouble, y'all didn't want that whooping. Either you was inside and you went outside to not get that whooping, or you was just outside and then they was like, "Yo, when you get home, when you get to the house, I know you gonna come back in the house eventually, bro." You was catching that beat down. You was catching that beat down.
Dirtiest player in the game, JR. He's a shoo-in for second place.
It was over. You was coming back to the house and catch that whooping eventually. You might act like, "Oh, they forgot about me." Bro, bro, I'm done. You get comfortable for 1 second, bro. It's over for you. It's over.
Hearts at his age? King, watch out. He reversed it.
No, the 3 painful weapons is the slipper, the belt, and the hands. I never got whooped with no slipper, dog.
Really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand.
I never got hit with no slipper.
He's been removed from the ring and from contention in this match.
Master use alert. What's going on, bro? No more whooping for me because my girlfriend whooped me now. Dang! Dang!
What do you think of the match so far, JR?
Do-rag Vince is my support animal. Bro, forget Vince, bro. On all levels. On all levels. That used to be the saddest, most lit day. Yeah, you get lit up. Your girlfriend is your mom 2.0. What's scary is when you get in trouble while your mom is at work. You pray she forgets that his heart racing. Bro, you have a heart attack, bro. You have a freaking heart attack. You do not want that smoke. You do not want that smoke. You know it's over for you too. Lit knowing you can get away with being away for a while. Sad knowing you have to go back home to deliver the whooping. Now, when you get back home, bro, you be outside chilling. You get back home, it's over. That's Stevie Richards? Man, this game had more people on it than I thought. Homies used to know it all like you was going to jail.
I don't say this too often, but I completely agree with you.
Sable and Stephanie McMahon was the dream fantasy back then.
Eugene is such an inspiration. Every time
Sable, though.
he gets into the ring, he's a living symbol of overcoming adversity.
If you have a little brother or sister or something, you know they're going to remind them. Bro, y'all ever had those like siblings that were like snitches though? They'll get you. They'll get you, bro. Yo, we just chilling, having a good time though. But like, y'all, if y'all haven't already, hit the like, bro, and subscribe, because we definitely gonna be streaming. I won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be live Tuesday. I'm off Tuesday, so I'm gonna do an early stream Tuesday. And I'll probably be streaming. Probably be streaming all day Tuesday, just to finish this game up.
Superstars really are. You got to have some excellent conditioning to be able to do what they do.
Ended up sneaking the girl out. Couldn't finish the job, bro. Oh my goodness.
That's a lovely image, King.
You know that's scary as a mug.
Come up with this stuff, but
that's scary. I hope you having a great night. Same to you, Panita. WWE SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain was the best wrestling game. What makes you like say that? What makes you say it's the best wrestling game? What exactly about it made it the best wrestling game? Not like downplaying your opinion or anything. I just want to know, because I haven't played a lot of it, honestly. I played a little bit as a kid. With that game, and then I went back to it recently just to play like two to three matches of season mode, and I played like a few matches in exhibition. One time I got caught reading the Playboy magazine of Sable. What happened? What happened? You gotta tell me, bro. You gotta tell me. What you gotta spill the tea, dog. Slade ass wasn't worth it. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain is the best. Tyson Tomko was weird, not gonna lie. Also, I'm back.
Tell the cameraman not to go for any close-ups on Chris Benoit, JR. We don't want people's TV screens cracking. I don't think Benoit.
I snitched on my sister a lot. That's messed up, Shadow. That's messed up. What you doing? What you snitching for? Hot and right.
I couldn't even begin to guess, King. That's why they say anything can happen here in the WWE.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine?
There he goes. He's out of the match.
Ric Flair.
These
Woo!
stars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise.
Tyson Taco was goated. He called him Tyson Taco.
And that's only one of the many reasons I try to stay out of the ring anyone ever.
I got called in my female classmate. Yo, that music. I got called in my female classmate was just looking intimidated, and I thought she snitched on me, but now I literally missed the opportunity. Bro, dang. My sister used to snitch, so that RKO was satisfied. She had to catch that RKO for the good time there. You get Prom Sable, but you have to beat Brock. Do you do it? Nope. 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 I ain't risking my life for that. Heck no. We talking about death itself, Philip, bro. Prom Sable, but you have to beat Brock. He'll whoop the mug out of me.
Every superstar on the roster.
He'll
sacrifices. Well, there's one less superstar.
It's over. It's over. I literally missed it, man. That's crazy. It's crazy, Jimmy. That's crazy. This game in 2007 were peak wrestling games. Oh, yeah, for sure. I really loved this one as a kid. It was funny. I'll get Prime Sable, but beat Brock is easy. Just get the AK-47.
One of these superstars.
Even I don't think that'll stop him.
It could be the beginning of the end. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Before he go away, he gonna make sure he get to you, even if you throw the whole clip at him, dog. So you're the favorite. Dang, Shadow. Diddy is Randy Orton's baby oil supply. No, that's wild. That's so wild, though.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, Jr.
That OG Buried Alive match.
And it's been reversed.
Buried Alive, bro. Buried Alive, man.
It looks like these superstars are looking for an opening.
And the first one to find one will take control of this match.
He's going up, JR. This could be big.
A textbook reversal there.
Wait, who's that? Danny?
Have you ever seen a kid with the look, the charisma?
I think someone's going.
Oh, that's Jindrak right there. Oh.
Oh no, this is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers. It's always a treat.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. What's your name? It doesn't matter what your name is.
I am so glad Chris Benoit.
Whatever happened to Hurricane Danger? I forgot about him. Hurricane Danger?
He's just showing off for the crowd now.
I'm not sure.
The match his way.
I'm not sure.
And I think it's going to pay off.
Dog, luckily I didn't try to when I was, bro. When I was 17, I beat the dealers and report him to the ops. Yo, that's actually insane. Jimmy Sierra was a parody character of John Cena in Wrestling Empire, by the way, dog. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. I thought you just went by that name or something. I did not know that, dog. Master Use Alert. The only reason I like WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain because of the high impact moves and responsive control to individual holds. Okay. I might have to play it a little bit more to get my thoughts on it.
I don't think it's happened yet. My favorite part of the match would be when you quit yapping and let me enjoy it.
Now, JR, keep your words soft and sweet because you may have to eat them later.
I was once having a romantic evening with a coworker. I needed the secret stuff to make sure everything went pleasant. My friend put me through what? A baby oil supply. That's crazy. Hurricane, my bad. That Danger typed on his own. Hurricane is, I think, a producer for WWE. At least he used to be. I remember seeing him on TV.
Absolutely not. Even these
I think he's a producer.
wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
Yeah, when I get some time, I'll definitely try that out, man. This dude had exotic baby oils from overseas. I don't know what it did, but I applied it to the chick. She was extra wild. Yo!
I think he'd tell you that his strength comes from the thousands of fans in the arena.
Oh, yeah, remember that coworker that challenged me to a fight? He quit.
When you got that many people cheering you on.
Remind me of one of my classmates from school. He was like this in elementary. He was like this in middle and high school. So he pretty much acted the same all throughout the whole school years. This dude would act like he want to get into a fight with me. I low-key did nothing to people when I was a kid, but yet I got picked on. Don't know why, but I did nothing to people. But he got mad at me for something one day. I forgot what it was. But he wanted to like fight me or whatever. So I'm just like, dude, I'm not gonna waste my time on you and get suspended just by fighting you, bro. And this dude kept like, oh, he's scared to fight me. He's scared to fight me, or whatever. And then the next day, I'm just like, bro, I might actually deck him in the face. Like, I'm ready to go. Like, let's go. Let's fight. Then I go up in school, and he act like we best friends, shaking my hand. What's going on, buddy? Asking me questions like, you play the game. You play Call of Duty, bro. Like, I'm like, what's wrong with you? I'm using PCSX2 master user alert. I would have used PS2 hardware, but my PS2 is sitting right underneath where my TV is, or where the entertainment center is at. But it does not work, and it has the SmackDown vs. Raw disc on it, and I can't get it out. And that's crazy. Well, I probably can get it out, but I don't feel like messing with it. I ain't gonna lie.
Or you might wind up having to do it for free. That's true. Bischoff's so cheap, he won't even tip a canoe. His opponent has
Definitely weak, bro. Bro was scared to fight you because he knows he's gonna die. He thought about that whooping you was gonna give him. He made the best decision. It was another guy when I got to 6th grade, man. Obviously, like, I never, like, just to tell you guys, I never had like the best clothes and the school stuff like all the other kids. I won't have like the brand new Air Force Ones or whatever they wearing. You know what I'm saying? Like the Jordans, the LeBrons, the KDs, whatever. I wouldn't have those. And I would get picked on. This guy in the 6th grade, bro, was picking on me for literally no reason. Bro literally hated me so much, bro. He'd get his friends or whatever pick on me. Yeah, I never swung at him one time. I don't know how the well I got through middle school and high school while I was swinging at this dude. I guess I didn't want to see my teachers see that side of me. Like, because I had some really nice teachers, man, that looked out for me. But like, god dang, man, I avoided him in middle and high school. I just had to ignore him.
Looks like his hopes of winning this one have been shattered, JR.
That Rey Mysterio song was fire.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go. What are you talking about, King?
Yeah, but he was giving me a hard time through every single grade year, bro. Like, and he said something, I think it was like in my senior year, he said something to me, and I turned around so quick and gave him like a death stare, bro. He did not say another word to me. And one of his friends kind of like
There's a determined look in the eyes.
told him to just leave me alone at that
No
point.
one's giving an inch.
I was about to cook him, bro. I was about to cook him. You should have, yo, what was that comment? You should have went 09 Orton and cooked everyone. Nah, for real. I should have, man.
I'm sure Dupree's got many good qualities that you're just overlooking. I can't both. Talk about adding insult to injury, tossed out of the ring and the match.
Look at this. Look at this. You talk about a house of fire. You're seeing it right here.
Yeah.
I should have just started punting people.
Or this one's not going to end well.
They ain't seen him with the RKO.
You know, JR, everyone goes on and on about how
Everyone has a good side and a bad side. That's true.
It takes more than black lights and some
That's
dry
true.
ice to impress me.
Well, how about going 13-0
Bro,
at WrestleMania?
I don't know what he had against me, why he hated me so much, but he had it out for me,
I'm
dog.
not saying that the dead man doesn't have one or two impressive
He had it out for me every single year, bro. It was nothing special.
dresses like it's Halloween every day.
Guarantee you, there's nothing special about my life. It was
They
nothing.
call him the Phenom King. He's been one of the most
Oh God, no,
WWE superstars.
no, they gonna eliminate me.
He came in at the top.
Oh my God.
Stayed there ever since.
Well, the Undertaker might have had a pretty good ride.
I gotta get away.
13 years is his unlucky number. I think it's only a matter of time before someone buries the dead man.
Boy, this John Cena sure
How'd you download SVR?
prospects in all of WWE.
Oh, come on,
You trying to get it on your PC?
Capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow, could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary? Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how great they are?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King. Cena's got some impressive accomplishments to his credit.
Come on, come on,
I think
Edge.
he's got
Yes.
every right to be
Get him out of here.
Well,
Let's get him out of here.
You know what they say, JR? Pride goes
Oh, my
before
God.
a fall. And from the looks of things, John Cena's got a heck of a fall ahead of him.
Y'all fight it out. I ain't gonna lie. So if you want to know how to get it on your PC, it's pretty much, it's not the easiest, but it can be very easy. At the same time, it's hard to explain. You just get the PCS X2, I think that was called. I know Master User Lord was talking about that. That's what I have, and I get the game from Vimslayer.
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea.
You can just download it straight from Vimslayer, and you would need BIOS for it. I got my BIOS off a Reddit page. You can probably just type up PS2 BIOS Reddit, and it'll probably pop up with the BIOS.
I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
Or you can get one from your PlayStation. I got one from my PlayStation, but I didn't. I was kind of like lazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that.
I tell you, JR.
Oh, snap.
This one has the potential to be a match of the year candidate.
No doubt about it, King. As far as I'm concerned, any WWE match has that potential. Everyone on the roster is an accomplished wrestler. Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts
Oh
in
my
one
God.
JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you.
You're too kind, King. You're also full of horse manure, as far as I can tell. He's all fired up now, King.
Stream still good, y'all?
To be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now. They're taking it down a notch, JR. This could get interesting.
They're picking their spots, King. You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them.
Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
I think these
Woo,
superstars
let's go.
have
Got him.
legitimate beef with each other, JR.
It's over. Chalk up another win for that man right there.
Woo! Reminds me of one guy I was at school with, but he didn't stay long. I could have had the same situation as you if he stayed longer. They just some, bro. There's just some people that is not raised with common sense, and bro, I never bullied nobody when I was little, bro. I never.
I love the Royal Rumble, JR.
At least nobody that didn't deserve it anyway. I will. Y'all give me a sec. I want to make sure everything's still good on my OBS side of things. It's lagging? Okay. I'm glad somebody told me that. I wonder, is that the reason or not? I'm trying to figure out if this is the reason or not. Dang it. It is lagging. I was wondering why so many people were out of the chat. God dang it, dude. I know why it's doing it too. I bet I do. Oh yeah, I do not want to get rid of that. What can I get rid of? That should save it right there. The stream should be working now. Let me see. If it goes back up. That had to be what it was. How does it look now? Is it running any better now? And it's not an internet problem, by the way. I know what it was. I'm just trying to figure out why the bar's still red. I guess it's gonna stay red, but once I see from y'all that the coast is clear, I'm not gonna do anything else. Like, it's trying to upload stuff to my OneDrive. That's the problem. That's a no-no. Do y'all hear me? And is the stream working better? Okay, so the problem was my OneDrive kicked on. Once I have so many files that's actually on OneDrive, it's all literally trying to upload at once. So if I download something, OneDrive will low key try to download it just to back up that file just in case I lose it. I don't like that. I don't like having it on there. I'm not too sure how to remove it. I don't want to delete everything off of there either, but that's a little crazy. We should be good, man. We should be good.
I'd like to start out tonight's show by congratulating all of the Raw superstars for their performances yesterday at the Royal Rumble.
Trish, stop calling me son.
I think there's no doubt that Raw showed itself to be the superior brand. I'd like to especially single out Kane, our new Intercontinental Champion, and Batista, our new World Heavyweight Champion, for putting on two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
That's right. And more importantly, we finally got Intercontinental and World Heavyweight Champions again. No thanks to Eric Bischoff.
Unfortunately, there were some issues with the title matches.
Here we go again.
So I'm afraid I have no choice but to... No chance!
Get him, Vince.
I've never been so happy to see Mr. McMahon in my life.
Me either.
You think Bischoff was about to vacate the titles again, JR?
There's no doubt in my mind that's exactly what he was going to do.
Eric, I think I speak for every superstar in the locker room and every WWE fan around the world when I say that I've had just about enough of you stripping titles from Raw superstars. And tonight, right here, right now, I want a damn explanation for your actions.
If that's what you want, Vince, well, that's exactly what you're going to get.
JBL.
What the? That's the WWE Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. What in God's name is he doing here?
He's a SmackDown superstar. How do you even get into the arena?
Well, Eric, it sounds like Vince wants to be let in on our little plan. I guess there's no harm in it since there's no way he's going to be able to stop us now.
Plan?
You see, Vince, me and Eric Bischoff have been working very closely together the last few months. In exchange for me providing the financial backing to create a new wrestling empire, Eric's been handicapping Raw by keeping its titles vacant.
I don't believe it!
That means that when Eric and I go into business against you, you're not only going to have to overcome the fact that I am the most high-profile champion in the business today, you're also going to have to take on the man who nearly destroyed the WWE when he ran WCW.
And we all know how that turned out. Mr. McMahon put WCW out of business.
So Vince,
I love the storytelling.
First, last, and only chance to get the hell out of our ring before I come down.
So what happened? My OneDrive kicked on. It uploads files. So it was making the stream lag. It was making the stream lag. It was uploading multiple different files as I was streaming at the same time.
I didn't get to this point by being stupid or ignorant. You think you're the only one who could come up with a secret plan? I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to this, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh! It can't be!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here!
It didn't even look like he was giving him the middle finger. It looked like he was just shooting at him. Pew, pew, pew.
Whoa! Steve! Vince! Hold it! Stop right there! Vince, Mr. McMahon, you know that when you hired me, I specifically had it written into my contract that no physical violence would be permitted against me, as long as I'm the general manager of Raw. If either one of you lays a finger on me, I'll sue you. I'll sue you for everything you've got.
You know, Austin, I have to admit, he's got a good point. Let's not act rashly here. Let me see if I can find a way to solve this little misunderstanding. Eric Bischoff,
you're fine. Oh no! Oh no! What was that sale?
And now that Raw is without a general manager, Austin, I'd like to offer the job to you. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but Raw
Austin is GM.
I hate to admit it, but I need you here to clean up this damn mess.
You know, Vince, when you called me up and begged me to be the new general manager of Raw, that was about the happiest moment of my life. Until right about now. Seeing you in the middle of this ring in your stupid little suit and tie, pleading with Stone Cold, oh please Stone Cold, come to Raw and solve all my problems. Well, damned if that don't make old Stone Cold feel real special.
Look, I'm gonna let that go because I need a man like you to keep JBL out of Raw's affairs. Furthermore, I'm certain that at least one of the Raw superstar must be working with JBL from the inside. This mole needs to be found immediately.
So what you're saying is, you're asking Stone Cold to find some damn traitor, open up a can of whoop-ass on a dumb sumbitch, and maybe just raise some hell on the side. Well, sounds like a job for Stone Cold Steve Austin. Tell you what, if you want to see Stone Cold as the new general manager, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Vince, you got yourself a general manager. And my first order is, you can get the hell out of my ring. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
If there's a mole on Raw,
Oh, I thought he was about to give him a stunner. That would make it even better. Oh my God. It sounds like Stone Cold just like on TV, bro. I like that. I like that how natural that sounds, actually. It doesn't sound forced. I like it.
All right. First order of business is to get to the bottom of this damn conspiracy. If there's one thing I know about JBL, besides the fact that he's a no-good yellow sumbitch,
yo,
is that he ain't gonna give up just because Bischoff got fired. Kane, Batista, you better watch yourselves. You heard how Bischoff was trying to get the titles off Raw to handicap the show? That gold around your waist might as well be a target on your heads.
I'm not worried about JBL or anybody else on SmackDown. I say bring them on if they think they've got what it takes.
Yeah, anyone, SmackDown or Raw, thinks they're gonna take my title away from me. I say, come try it.
Now you listen to Stone Cold Steve Austin. As long as you're the Raw champions, you're gonna take care of your titles and not go looking to mix it up with SmackDown. And that's all I got to say about that. As far as you go, you signed for a World Heavyweight title match against Batista at WrestleMania. If I was JBL, you'd be at the top of my list. And since I'm the new sheriff in town, I'm making you my deputy. Find out who else around here is working for SmackDown and open up a can of whoop-ass, Stone Cold style.
Got it. Any suggestions on who to start with?
This is so good.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have a suggestion. Remember how Chris Benoit jumped for SmackDown to come after Raw's World Heavyweight title?
Oh, yeah!
Seeing as how we're having a problem with SmackDown superstars trying to get rid of Raw titles, he seems like a suspect to me.
The storytelling is so good.
I've made a submission-only match between you two tonight so you can keep an eye on him. Now go get ready.
From the last game, that literally happened on the last game. Bro, this is too good. This is too good. The fact that they brought that up, it's the small things that matter. This is really good, man. Nah, Stone Cold is funny for real. So if Stone Cold is the manager, does that mean Steve Wieners?
He looks a little shifty.
What?
Me. I don't know what to think, King. I've known Benoit to be an honorable competitor for most of his career. But he hasn't always been on the side of the Angels, that's for sure.
He hasn't always been on the side of Angels. Wow.
And the opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot, fellow.
Ruthless aggression was the last era where storytelling was important, with even the little detail. Bro, it was so good. I miss it, bro. I miss when everything just felt important.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. You better tell the cameraman not to go for any close-ups on Chris Benoit, JR. We don't want people's TV screens cracking.
I don't think Benoit ever won any beauty contest, King. That's probably because he was too busy putting his body
I like that move.
year after year to rise to the very top of this business.
This is a good game, man.
Excellent counter. What ring presence?
German.
Chris Benoit.
Even on normal difficulty, this game pretty tough though. Not gonna lie.
I think he's lying through his tooth.
Will you stop? How can you possibly not like Chris Benoit, King? How can you not have respect for his accomplishments?
What accomplishments? Taking 16 years to finally win the World Heavyweight title?
Taking 16 years to finally win the world title.
Failing time and time again?
That's despicable. You should be ashamed of yourself, King. Benoit.
Watch out! He reversed it!
Boy, this John Cena sure is one of the most exciting young prospects in all of WWE.
Oh, come on, JR. John Cena's a thug. You know it. I know it. And all of these people know it. It makes me sick that he's allowed to be a WWE superstar.
I don't know how you can say that, King. Cena has dedicated himself to entertaining these fans, and quite frankly, I find him to have more character than many so-called respectable.
He's looking for that.
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be.
You're not going to get him with that one.
They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact. He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here. Oh, no. This is terrible.
Uh-oh.
You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
I hope it's the latter, King. It wouldn't hurt my feelings one bit if this match lasted the rest of the night.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done.
There may not be, King. They may...
Oh boy, here he goes. Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here. This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary? What a counter!
There aren't many superstars as diversely talented as John Cena. He's as good in the ring as he is on the microphone, and that's saying something.
I won't argue with you about Cena's mic skills. He sure can't talk a good game.
That went nowhere.
Bro, this is a fire sequence.
Uh-oh. Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. Well, like it or not,
get him out.
This one's over.
Get him out.
Here's your winner, John Cena.
Do 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 do. Let's keep going. I'm gonna do one more match.
Hey, I heard how the new general manager, Steve Austin, wants you to keep an eye on me because he thinks I'm a traitor to Raw. Well, I've got a message for him and for you. I'm no traitor, and if you want to call me a liar, you better be prepared to back that up.
Whoa, calm down, Benoit. No one's calling you a traitor. You coming here from SmackDown to go after the World Heavyweight title might seem a little suspicious, though. Maybe JBL's been planning this for a lot longer than anyone realized. If it's just a coincidence, you got nothing to worry about. If it's not, then...
Look, I came to Raw for one reason. To prove I was the greatest WWE superstar in the world by winning the World Heavyweight title. The most prestigious prize in our business. Every big decision in the business is made because of the title. If you want my advice, follow the trail of gold, and you'll find out who's got the most to gain.
Follow the trail of gold? What's that supposed to mean? Did I just hear you say that you think one of Raw's champions is a traitor? In case you've forgotten, I'm the Intercontinental Champion, and I don't take kindly to being called a traitor. Screw Stone Cold and his deputy, and this stupid investigation. I'm gonna start beating the truth out of people, and I'm gonna start with you, Benoit.
Whoa, Kane, chill out. You went on the defensive pretty quick there. I almost have to wonder if you are trying to hide something.
Is that right, Orton? And I wonder if you and Benoit are working together for JBL.
Me? Working with Benoit?
Tag team match?
In case you've forgotten, the Legend Killer ended Chris's first World Heavyweight title reign. You think he'd want to work with me? Come on, Kane, you sound more nuts than ever. Making accusations like that. But maybe you're right about one thing. Maybe we should meet in the ring tonight and see who can beat the truth out of who.
Sounds good to me. The deputy and I will see you two traitors out there.
Cena, he was in his prime in this game. He was jacked. He's still drunk today too. The guy's built different. Oh man, yeah.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton. And the tag team partner, residing in Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit. The opponent, weighing 326 pounds, Kane.
When we ended the stream, it's gonna be after this match probably. Oh my goodness! Slow chemical, man.
And the tag team partner from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John.
I just wanted to get some progress to the, today. I knew I was probably gonna have to work on it a little bit, but yeah. We're gonna be live. I want to go live tomorrow, but we probably be live Tuesday. Unless no, we'll be live Tuesday. I was about to literally change my mind, but a friend wants to play Overwatch tomorrow, so I'm gonna go play Overwatch with him. Hopefully get my account recovered as well. I like Kane with his mask on more than his human face. I like Mask Kane as well. I like the one that had the sleeves, the one sleeve and then the no sleeve. Like that was my favorite Kane.
It's like he read
He was definitely scary looking too.
fan of everybody in this match, JR. But you've got to respect their dedication to this business.
Bro, just get out the way, dude.
The referee's been knocked out. This can't be good.
Are you kidding? Now anything goes. It doesn't get any better than that, JR. I think the best is yet to come. There's the reversal. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What'd you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR?
Why?
Gosh, tell me more about your in-ring experience.
Well, I've got a pinfall victory over Triple H to my credit. How about you?
I am so glad Chris Benoit isn't the World Heavyweight Champion anymore, JR. I couldn't stand it when Raw was being represented by someone like him.
Oh, yeah. What a tragedy it was to have a champion who was utterly devoted to the business and to the fans, and who always went out to that ring and gave 110%.
Yeah, the referee's always in my way, bro. I'm just like, dude, get out the way.
Happy about this one, folks. I think one of his favorites is going to get
Came with
like
the
government mule.
suit.
I'm not playing favorites, King.
With the mask in the
I
suit.
might have issues with certain superstars
Damn.
as human beings, but I respect
The
their
early
in-ring
2009s,
abilities
WWF and WWE was so beat up. Yeah, it was freaking. It was an awesome era, honestly.
All I see is an overconfident superstar who's throwing away the match.
Is that Chris Benoit? Yep, that is.
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
I apologize for the stream interrupting earlier, guys, as well. That was because of my OneDrive kicked on.
Raw action at
It started up and started just updating a bunch of crap, so it shut the stream down a little bit.
You got that right,
I'm gonna take some time tomorrow when I get home to actually work on cleaning up my files and stuff on my PC as well.
Nothing else out there that can come.
I don't want my PC to start slowing down, which my PC has been fine since I got it. Like, PC has been goated.
I can watch these superstars go at it all night, JR. Watch out! He reversed it!
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No! It can't be! Not the FU!
I don't know how much more punishment a human body can withstand.
Well, that part of it, anyway.
What?
These superstars are putting on a great
Not
match so
legal,
far,
man.
JR. But if they drop the ball, these
I don't think Brock Lesnar was around during this time, or is he in this game? I don't think he's in there in this one.
Comes straight from the WWE fans. They're not going to let them down.
Yeah, but if they don't keep the fans happy,
I don't think he was around in this time.
The world would be an ocean. But that's
I'm not
the
sure.
case now, is it?
I don't think he was,
this is a
though.
mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King, but all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way.
Randy Orton is such an end grade, JR. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. You know, JR, when I saw this match on paper, I wasn't too sure about it. But it's turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
I'm not at all
Oh, man. I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here.
I think he left around 05, Peaceful. I think he left around there. I don't know. I think he was in 04 because I think he won one of the titles back in 04.
I think I know who's going to win this match, but I don't want to say. I'm afraid I'll jinx it.
Come on, King. Don't tell me you're superstitious.
Of course not, JR.
I think he was the champion back in 04. He was undisputed champion or something like that.
Easy. Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, JR. There's not a superstar on the SmackDown roster who could hold a candle to Raw's finest.
I wouldn't go that far, King. There are quite a few SmackDown superstars who I'd love to have on Raw.
Oh, come on, JR. Why would you want to lower the tone of the Raw locker room?
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We could see a tap out right here, JR.
He better escape out of that.
Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about any... His opponent telegraphed that one.
Isn't Brock in the later WWE 2K games? I may be right. Yeah, he's in the later games. I think Brock returned to WWE games back in like WWE 12, I believe.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the divas.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King.
I forgot. I forgot. I think he was in there. I think you can get him in WWE 12 while having him as DLC. He probably was DLC though. I can't remember. But I know Brock was in that game.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here. The very sight of Kane makes my
I haven't played my WWE 12 for so long, so I don't even know if he's DLC or not.
Monster like an...
And it's been reversed.
It would make sense because that's his first game coming back in a while, so. Yeah, Brock returned in WWE 12 as an unlockable character. Okay, he was unlockable.
Me neither, JR. I guess that just goes to show that anything can happen in the WWE.
I think you hit the nail right on the head, King. And it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. That's nowhere near a 3 count.
Oh boy, you might want to close your eyes, JR. This one could get ugly.
You're damn right it could. It could get bowling shoe ugly. And that's what this bit.
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact.
So you can get him. You can get him through Universe mode.
You
Okay.
want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious.
I should do a Universe mode stream one day.
I'm trying to remain as objective as I can, King. Quite frankly, I'd rather see a good competitive matchup than see a particular superstar win or lose this thing. Oh, a textbook reversal there.
Hold up, isn't Christian 2K games or SVR games since he came back for a while? Yeah, he was.
I don't even know if you could use the word.
What game was he in? Was it 2010? Was Christian's game back?
And so evil.
First game back in a while?
Kane's never going to be
It was 2010, I believe.
Of the Year award, JR. But I think
I know he was definitely in that game, but
such a great superstar.
I'm not sure if he appeared in 09 or not.
And that makes for some great competition.
That might be true, King, but Kane also takes a perverse pleasure in inflicting as much pain as possible on anyone who steps in the ring with him. How can having a superstar who tries to end the careers of his opponents be anything but bad for the business?
Simple, JR. Kane is natural selection in action. He weeds out the...
What a reversal.
He was in 2009 SVR?
The tag is made.
I know he probably returned back in 2009, but was he in the 2009 game? Because that was like, what, in 2008, right? So.
For the submission here, JR.
You'd be a fool not to take advantage of those injuries.
Or am I wrong? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Chris Benoit thinks he's the toughest superstar in the WWE, but I think he's lying through his tooth.
Will you stop? How can you possibly not like Chris Benoit, King? How can you not have respect?
Nah, think about it. No, I didn't see Christian in 2009. I don't think he's in there. I don't think he's in the game.
They made the tag.
Oh, snap.
I'll admit it. It's a little scary.
Yeah, I know he's in 2010.
I love what he reversed it.
But is he in 09? I don't think he is, right?
Doing? He's just showing up for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way. And I think it's going to pay off, mark my words. He's not going to get caught with that one.
No, he wasn't in 2009. I kind of figured he wasn't.
They sure have, and this is one hell of an exam.
Let's hope it's not their final exam, JR. I'd love to see them go at it again.
Well, if I think the fans have their way, you'll get your wish, King. 1. I hope he's not looking for a weapon. That could do some serious damage.
Oh, no! What are you doing?
My God! A choke slam all the way from hell! 1. 2.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR.
Come on, Kane.
I think it's great.
Kane!
He's not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
Move! Move!
1, 2.
That was like
Oh my God, dude. No, he wasn't in the game. He was never in the game or DLC. I got you.
If you root around under the ring long enough, you're bound to find a weapon of some sort or another.
What's that? Ring bell? A ring bell?
3.
Underneath the ring?
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that very ring.
And I think there's going to be a lot more shed here tonight.
No doubt about that, King.
6.
These superstars are going to leave it all in the ring. You can count on that.
The only WWE games I have is 2011, 2003. Bro, he would use a freaking weapon. Goon. He a goon, bro. DQ, man. I don't want to end it off like that. I'm not ending it off like that, dude. Which character are we gonna play on SBR on Tuesday? I might give y'all guys a poll of like who should I play as. I don't want to play as no jobber now. Like, don't do me dirty like that. But I might give y'all like some top choices.
All right.
From the SmackDown side.
So what do you find out so far?
Got some leads, but nothing solid.
And
figured.
Have you guys pick.
That's why I'm sending you to No Way Out this Sunday to raise some hell and see what you can dig up.
No Way Out? That's a SmackDown.
I'm gonna run a poll on my community tab.
Hell no, I haven't cleared it with Teddy Long. For all I know, he's in cahoots with JBL. Besides, if Teddy Long wants to keep Raw superstars off of SmackDown, he never should have let JBL come to Raw.
Okay, good point. I'll check out No Way Out this Sunday. What's on the schedule for tonight?
Hell, that's up to you. What's your gut tell you?
Ooh. He's letting me choose? Kane was a little too defensive last week. I think he's hiding something. Give me a non-title match with him. I thought Orton came to Benoit's defense pretty quickly last week. Seems suspicious to me. Let me get him alone in the ring and see what happens. That's a little wild to word it that way, but Orton versus Cena. I wouldn't mind another match against Orton though. Orton snuck into like the match, bro. So go with Orton. I've been watching a lot of early 2000s WWE and YouTube. Shout out to TH14 YouTube channel. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. So watching the early 80s WWE. Dang, man, early 80s. Have you been playing WWE games a lot lately? Yeah. We completed SVR's 2007. We completed 07 season mode on the both Raw and SmackDown side. We went to the original SmackDown versus Raw, and completed that too. We only completed the Raw side because I did the SmackDown side as a video. And now we're on this game, and we're gonna do the Raw and SmackDown side, and then we're gonna jump into 08. I know 08 is not everybody's favorite, but we're going to play them. That way I can say I played them all and kind of just played through all their season modes. And so far, 07 is obviously the best one. I think everybody loves 07 over the rest of them. I could be wrong, but 07's talked about the most. 06, man, is up for conversation right now because it's pretty freaking dope. The original SmackDown vs. Raw is fire too. I had a blast with the original. WWE SVR 2008 is going to have Santino and Hornswoggle. Why is 2008 bad or mixed opinions? It had. I think it has a lot that was in. A lot of things that were in the previous games are taken out in 08. It just feels very limited. I think it's the same with 09 as well, but 09 has Road to WrestleMania to kind of like back it up. But I still enjoy 09 anyway. 2008 gameplay was overall good, but is a lot of mixed opinions on everything else, especially the career mode, I think, that's on the game. The career mode, the story, it's a lot of story that doesn't make sense in the career mode. It literally makes no sense. Like, it's hard to explain. If you in the channel when I do 2008, you'll definitely see what I'm talking about. I don't know who I want to play as in the career mode in that game, but we'll definitely figure it out and get it popping once we finish this game up.
You really think that Randy Orton could be a traitor, JR?
I don't see what Orton would have to gain, King. He's got a great career here on Raw, but then again, JBL's got some deep pockets.
It looks like they've slowed the match down a little, and I think that's some good strategy right there.
It certainly is. I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression, fools rush in.
Is that why you always seem to be in such a hurry, JR?
I think I've eaten a little too much good Oklahoma barbecue in my day, King, to hurry anywhere.
I don't think I've ever felt more anticipation during a match than I am right now, JR.
I know what you mean, King. It's hard to find words to describe the electricity in the air here tonight.
Here I'm just playing like the WWE SVR series out right now. I don't only just play wrestling games. I do play other games as well. I want this channel to feature a variety of games. Usually I was like focus on one thing specifically from
I can't believe he thought he was going to get the pin.
From Fortnite. I started off on Fortnite, and then I was like, screw it. I don't even want to do that no more. Let me try WWE. And then I was like, you know what? Let me just try a little of everything. And it didn't work out. So I was like, you know what? Let me boot up a stream. I always wanted to do streaming. So I was like, why not? Let's get it. Let's get it. And we did it. Stream did really well, and I've been streaming ever since. Sometimes I'll put streams into my everyday. You know, when I get off work, I go to stream afterwards. I play pretty much everything though.
I thought I'd pick the winner before the match started, JR.
We stream Red Dead 2. We stream Red Dead 1. We stream Red Dead Undead Nightmare. We stream Tomb Raider. We did Batman Brave and the Bold for the Wii.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR.
We did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Out of the Shadows.
No love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill,
It's some requests to do the Lego games.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much
I definitely want to play those. I don't know how many of y'all are actually interested in that, but I like I don't know. I just like chilling on Lego sometimes. I play a little with everything though.
I think I know who's going to win this match, but I don't want to say. I'm afraid I'll...
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU. Here's the cover, JR.
1, 2, 3. I think this crowd's giving...
Let's go.
Like it or not, this one's over.
I don't even know what time I gotta be up tomorrow. I gotta check the schedule for sure.
Here's your winner, John Cena.
That's gonna be my last one, but I actually want to chat with y'all a little bit before we close it up for tonight. I've definitely been enjoying my time with these wrestling games. Yes, they take a little bit too long to complete, but the experience is well worth it, man. Oh yeah, Red Dead is peak, man. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is really good. I remember the movies. I like the Nickelodeon show that they did on them. I always want to go back to it and watch it. I did watch the whole series at one point, but I want to do it again. What kind of new Steam games do you want to play that will come out? The only one that I got on my mind and it's already out is Spider-Man 2. I want to get my hands on Spider-Man 2, but I don't, I don't have it quite yet. A little costly. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes $60 to $70 can really hurt your pockets. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Just on one game, just to play it and finish it, and probably not play it until a year or two later, maybe. Depends on how much I'm interested in it. I'm not sure what Steam games I'm into right now, though. That Did as Disco or whatever it is, I do want to play that. That beta apparently is out or something. The beta's out now. I have a lot of Lego games too. I haven't touched. Been trying to play the Harry Potter ones. Okay. Now, Lego Batman, they're the ones we're gonna get into. I bought 3 Lego Batman games for, it was like $5 for 3 of them, and I'm gonna start those on the PC. I could have just played the ones I had on my Xbox, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get it on the PC. That's gonna be pretty fun to play. I downloaded them to my expansion, and then let's see. As long as you having fun, bro, all that matters. Oh yeah, of course, of course. My whole thing on this channel is pretty much trying to play every I'm gonna go ahead and say it one more time. Every old game and every new game is kind of like mix it up a little bit, kind of just bring the memories and the love for gaming back. I ain't gonna lie. Nickelodeon had some really good shows back then. Hey Arnold is a classic. Yeah, man. I love Nickelodeon back when I was watching it. Not so much now. I never touched GM mode on this game or pay-per-view. That's actually crazy. Main events. Oh, was this a game with the pillow fight? No, probably not. Maybe. That's actually sick. This backstage for SmackDown 2006 looks awesome. The game in general is freaking pretty cool. The variety gamers are literally the best. I'm the same way. I like playing a lot of different ones too and trying to make cool and funny content on them. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like I want to do this full time, honestly. I want to honestly do this full time because I just feel like I just feel like when I was little, man, like watching all the zombies content creators play Black Ops 3 and not just Black Ops 3, but just Black Ops in general. I just been wanting to get into content creation since then, mainly to do content on zombies, but when I realized I could literally just do it on anything I want, I was like, you know what? I'm definitely doing that for sure. I want to definitely get into some more games soon. We will be wrapping this up Tuesday because I'm off Tuesday. If I might hit y'all with a surprise stream tomorrow if my friend isn't on the game long. I don't know. He said he doesn't play the game that long, so we'll probably hop on that tomorrow. We'll probably hop on Overwatch 2 tomorrow. If I feel like I can put in the stream and it can go smoothly, just enough to wrap this part up that we can go on the SmackDown side tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, Tuesday. That should be fine. And then we can wrap this up and then head straight to 08 and finish that up. That I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about 08 because like I tested it out and it literally did not make any sense. I tested it out like months ago. It was not making any sense to me. It was kind of like I was kind of like found dumbfounded because I felt like I didn't know what was going on. But maybe we can find some light in it when we play it here on stream because we definitely will spend a lot more time on it than when I wasn't on stream. But let me know, guys, like how you guys feeling about the streams overall. Like y'all feel like it's pretty good so far? There's definitely a lot that I want to do and improve on here, but I know I'm not the best. I want to try to be the best, but obviously I know I'm not the best. SVR 2008 was good. A lot of people don't like it, and I understand, but there was many stars around that time. On the game though, the roster was very short. I don't know if you have you ever like just sat there and just looked through the roster. I'm just like, dude, that's freaking bad. I was looking through the roster. I'm like, obviously you got your stars there, but That game has a small roster. '09 is no better with the roster, but I at least liked '09. The game and just in general. Fantastic. Day is good. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I feel like I should definitely do this in my streams a lot more. Kind of like, instead of just ending it automatically, I kind of just want to talk to you guys before I end it all. I take suggestions too when it comes to just video games, but just know after this, I'm probably gonna be playing the Lego Batman series just to play a little Lego for a while, get out of my comfort zone a little bit, and just play something a little differently. I haven't played Lego in a long time, man. So hopefully I enjoy it. Hopefully y'all that's in the channel, hopefully y'all enjoy it if y'all choose to watch it or not. We definitely get through those and then figure out what to play afterwards. I'm pretty sure Booker T was in 2008 of WWE. I think so. I think he was, yeah. I think he was. All right, guys. I'm not gonna waste any more of y'all's time. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I gotta definitely get me some rest and make sure I'm up for work in the morning to get through that shift, and then I will be back. I'll definitely let y'all know if I'll be back tomorrow. I'll live stream it. I just got to see if my friends getting on to play Overwatch or something. And that's just the one thing I'm leaving out. Tuesday, I'm definitely streaming. But yep, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all.